Good afternoon. So today we're going to continue with our playthrough of Trails of Cold Steel. I'm currently just checking whether I got everything I need to on the Venus By Road. Now we're actually missing one, okay, so we'll have to go back and get that. We're missing the Hellish Tomartian. It's a tomato that's a Martian, I guess. We got the boss, and then we also have the Nautia Highway. Although it might be that that's in day 2. Crimson Dragonfly, Rock Serpent. So we're missing the Blue Horn, but that might be one we can't get yet because part of the area was blocked off. Most of the monsters were blocked off, in fact. So we are going to continue with our trip to the mountain path, which leads us towards the mine. This area is, I would say, reasonably long. Not too bad. But there's a lot of chests to collect and things. Hi Misha, thank you very much. I didn't realise you'd already run out. But yes, it's very kind of you to sub to me. Thank you very much. Yeah, completely understand. You can listen to my soothing voice talking through the RPG aspects of a game that I've been playing for 180 hours now. Right, so we have these lantern spiders.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him. Okay.
Oh, bomb spiders, sorry.
Here we go.
Right.
I'm getting some delay on the controller today.
Go. Ring.
Leave it to me.
That's kind of just overkill, but
Nicely done, Elisa.
part of the achievements I need to do is I need to use burst 50 times, and I wonder if it tracks it anywhere. The stats page. Oh, there we go, record at the top. We've got 354 battles. I need to do 1,000, so I'll be grinding battles near the end of the game, probably. Oh, we're nearly done with advantage. Well, actually, we aren't. We need another 70. I've really only used Rush 7 times. Huh. I need to do that 100, so there'll be a fair bit of grinding after the ending credits just to get the achievements finished off. I might do that off camera rather than stream. We'll see.
Now's our chance. I'll handle it. Got it.
I'll back you up. My turn.
It's my turn. Now. Ring.
Maybe I'll grind some rushes out here.
Nicely done,
Same
Elisa.
to you. That was great.
So I think I probably didn't carry over all the battle stats from my previous playthrough.
Now's our chance. We can
I
do
thought
this.
I'd only left behind
My
cosmetic
turn.
stuff, but maybe I missed these as well.
Now.
I'll back you up. Here we go.
It's my turn.
My turn.
My turn.
My turn.
Okay.
Definitely getting some delay on
my
this
turn.
pad.
Okay.
I just have to resync it.
My turn. Now.
Broken. Nice work.
I was just following your lead.
They're a lot more distant than Laura and Fia are when they're celebrating.
That looks like a tough one. Be careful. This looks tough. Careful. Go.
Huh. Definitely weird.
Second form. Gale.
I think if I disconnect the
turn.
pad, I then have to restart the game. So I might just put up with it.
I can do this. Fire! Go!
Gotcha. My turn.
Okay.
Yeah, stuff's starting to be a lot more healthy now. I'm not killing them all quite so brutally efficiently. But they are still lower level than me, so they're running away from me.
It's my turn.
I'm not quite sure what the threshold is, but
I'll handle it.
Here we go. Go. Elisa.
I rush.
Leave it to me.
I need to get 100 of these. I kind of wonder whether it might be faster to farm them on my previous save file.
My turn.
Don't know. We'll see.
Here we go. My turn.
I can do this.
Because it's possible that I've had
That takes care of them.
a lot more stuff on the previous save file to this in terms of like rush
You
battles.
can see all of Ruhr spread out from here.
You can, though the view isn't as nice as it'd be from the front. Best by treasure.
I wonder if Elisa was a bit upset about it not being as nice.
It's a treasure chest.
It's so weird with this color thing.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
I'll handle it.
My turn. Go.
I've got
You're
you.
finished.
Yeah, I might just need to restart the game quickly and fix this because
Okay.
it will
Here we go.
probably drive me more and
Next
more
thing.
mad as time goes on. So I'll disconnect my pad, see if it still works with it. Right, we'll see if this is better. Which, fingers crossed, it should be. It seems it. Come back here.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn. Now's our chance.
I've got you. Okay. I can do this.
My turn.
My turn.
Here we go.
I'll handle it. Now,
I'll back you
it's
up.
over. It's my turn.
My turn.
I'll handle it. Now,
I'll back you up. My turn.
my turn. I can do this. That's it.
Yeah, just kind of speeding through the combat. Now in the second half.
A train track. That's the freight line that runs into the mine. Advantage is ours. My turn.
My turn.
Oh, it doesn't quite
Second
hit all
form.
four, unfortunately. Or five even.
Right. My turn. Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
One thing that can be a bit
Now that's what I call a chest.
not frustrating per se, it's just a bit weird, is that movement can use more, give you more delay than a attack can sometimes. If you're trying to move into position to do a spell, you tend to be worse off than you would be if you just attack.
Second form.
Although obviously you do need to sometimes be able to do that because enemies get harder and harder as we go on. Like if I was doing Nightmare difficulty on New Game,
Fire! Go!
I think it was an option, but I'm not 100% sure.
Nicely done, Louisa.
Might be you just have to
Same
beat
to
the
you,
game
that
once and
was
then you can
great.
mark it.
I'm gonna need a rest before we even get there.
Come on, Elliot, you've been doing physical training.
Yeah. I wasn't
Machias as well.
Chance. Let's get him. Here we go.
My turn. It's my turn.
Right.
I'll handle it.
Here we go.
These health's got a lot lower than I noticed.
My turn. Now,
I'll back you up.
nice work.
Oh, I just need to check. I've scouted everyone. You're on the mountain pass. I think all seem good.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Excuse my phone vibrating.
Bring it on. My turn.
I think this footpath leads
Second
to
form. Gale.
Ymir or something.
Okay. Right. Fire!
Right. All right,
It's
let's
not
get going.
really used in this particular section, but we'll go here and see what it says. Oh, the Isengard range, yeah. Ymir is sort of on the range.
That one looks annoying.
This one's tough.
My turn.
Go.
It's my turn. Now, Reed!
Right.
I was actually meant to go for first there, but I got the button wrong.
Right.
My turn.
Oh, Fee. Fee's minus a heal Fee. Definitely. I got that
This
miss.
is bad. Now,
I'll back you up.
I can do this. Now!
Got it.
Right, let's do a quick heal. I think Tira
Focus
is fine.
activate.
This is bad.
Couldn't. Uh-oh.
I was careless.
Here we go.
Okay, I will use a reviving bomb then. I already know that a healing spell's coming off, so
Thanks.
the heal should still go off
Ha!
if the target's back
Thanks.
alive. If he was still dead, it would heal himself instead. From what I remember.
Right! Go!
Got it. Here we go. Go.
I've got you!
The reason I couldn't burst there
I'll
is because I
handle it.
forgot to link easy back up.
My turn.
My turn.
My turn.
I didn't think Fee's
Target's
accuracy was that
eliminated.
bad, so I'm
Let's get
surprised that she missed so often against these. Maybe they're just reasonably better evasion. Because I know that Reen has a plus accuracy thing equipped, if I remember
Bring it on.
right.
Go. Second form. Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone.
I'm just going to waste this because I need to get my numbers up. Obviously I need to do 50 of them, so...
This is our real power.
Now that's what I call a chest.
Let's get this over with.
Okay.
There's a performance just
So
for
I'm
you.
going to interrupt V with Elliot, because it should damage most of them, which is with Violin spell.
You've been a wonderful audience.
I'll handle it.
Yeah, they're all confused now, so they should actually let's go for Exile Flame. What are you weak against? Weak against water. Get Maelstrom. I'm doing this because the one thing that's not confused is weak to water. Probably won't kill because he's not a good spellcaster.
Here we go. Now's our chance.
I've got you! Too
I'll
slow.
use a counter. That dies.
It's my turn. Fire! Go!
Got it.
You okay?
Thanks.
Yeah, my strength is actually
Okay.
falling behind the point I would like it to be at now.
Here we go.
Probably because I want using my
Okay.
buffs and stuff. I have to get back
Got
into
it.
that for
I'll bet
probably
you up.
the boss fights and stuff from now on.
Nice work.
I was just following your lead.
Rama Gem.
This is a pretty nice view. Oh, actually, I didn't even know about this place.
I mean, it is quite pretty, apart from the big train track going through it, but even then, it kind of has a sort of old-timey industrial feel, rather than being a massive, like, detraction. It looks intentional, because everywhere's kind of rocky and muddy rather than green. For the brown of the corroded iron, I guess. Makes it interesting.
Now's our chance. Let's go. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me! I'll handle it. Right!
The problem with Green's
My turn.
Motivate is that it eats up the first
I'll handle
effect
it.
I have for double damage,
Got it.
unfortunately, because it counts as a
Go.
what's it called?
I can do this.
Yeah, it's a craft. I may see my first attack or craft every
I'll
round
handle it.
has the effect of double damage, but Motivate doesn't do any damage, so it's a waste.
I'll bet you up.
It's not really a waste, it's just
Nice work.
you miss out on a big chunk of your damage output. Oops. Now we see the giant iron mine, the biggest in the country. Or what any standard Factorio iron mine looks like. Every possible source of iron mine out. Yeah, the politics in this game is very complicated. Well, now we're at the mine, we'll just chat to some people. I'll check whether there's some items to collect. I think there is, actually. Oh no, apparently not. Not till we get into the actual mine. So we're all good. We'll just rush through. Get back here. So obviously, as party leader, Rean explains everything, even though Elise is the one who knows him. It is funny that everyone they meet can tell that Elisa and Rean kind of are becoming a thing, even if they aren't actually officially a thing yet. Yeah, a noble's daughter working part-time in a mine. Alright, it's kind of an odd question for them to ask. I mean, I know why they asked it, it's kind of an odd question for them. No, we can handle ourselves in a tussle, it's good. Yeah, I'm fully expecting the final boss fight to destroy me, by the way. What I'm gonna do... Oh, there'll be a healing point, so we'll find that. Yeah, here's shaft 3. The fancy electronic door. When Rean takes command, I think Fee kind of just sees her the same way she saw her boss in the Jaeger Corps.
I spy treasure.
So these are
No
iron
touching.
bugs, I think.
Here we go.
Turtle bugs, my mistake. And I get more than 4. No.
Second form, Gale.
Sometimes because of weird hitboxes,
My turn.
even though it covers the same area, you can sometimes squeeze in an extra target.
I can do this.
Not so good with that particular one because it's fixed on an
My
enemy,
turn.
but there's definitely some which you can.
Ha!
So this is the basic water spell, and
Oh, we
his
did it.
spellcasting ability is so strong it did more damage than the physical damage of E and Elisa normally.
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
I believe that's the only chest in this section. Yeah.
Now's our chance.
We got fat bats.
Okay.
You've seen these a couple of times. Yeah, like these lines, sometimes you can get them lined up to get a third one in, but not in this case. In fact, I need to kill on the green
My turn.
guaranteed, so
It's my turn.
at least it might work as well.
Fire.
My turn.
No, I took Scouter off, didn't I? Okay.
Okay.
E.
Go! Go!
I've got you. Okay.
These are quite tough.
Target locked. It's my turn. Huh?
See how orbital space lasers work on them. Doesn't actually kill them. Interesting. We're gonna heal.
Arcus
See?
activate.
Okay.
My turn.
Oh, come on, Rain, I need to kill one.
Thanks. My turn. Right.
My turn.
There we go.
I'll handle it.
We
Done.
got our Scouters.
But we can't relax yet.
Enemies ahead.
I'll handle it. Here we go.
We've got crits. That's why I'm gonna do it.
Got it. Follow me, Elliot.
Okay.
Here we go.
They're quite slow, apparently.
Second form. Gale! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
My turn.
Here you can see there's quite a difference in size between the two. They're both the same level, but because this one's bigger, it has a lot more health. It's still worth the same amount of XP and stuff, still got the same loot. It's just an interesting thing that the bigger they are, the more health they've got.
Second form. Gale!
And with those two crits, I've killed
That's
them all.
that. Let's keep
When
moving.
I would have expected it to take a few more hits. Oh yeah, everyone gets Link EXP, even though like you get extra for being linked with someone, but you can still get some for not being linked. So eventually you can get everyone, max with everyone if you just grind for long enough. Well, you heard her, nothing to worry about. Okay, how are we doing? We're fine. Ah, it's a terrifying monster. It's a jellyfish mushroom.
Watch out. This is a tough one. Go! Azure flames, gather on my blade. Strike!
I'll handle it.
Right.
Okay, I'm actually going to use the Detector on the
Analyzing
big
enemy
thing.
attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Spore monster, massively enlarged, due to eating high quality ore. So apparently, if we want to make super mushrooms to feed everyone, we should feed them high quality metal.
My turn. Now.
I'll back you up.
I'll handle it. It's my turn. Fire!
My turn. Now's our chance.
I've got you. My turn.
Too slow.
My turn.
Oh, he is so fast.
I'll back you up.
Because every speed is so high.
Nice work.
I was just following your lead.
We got some new material. We got a Zerum powder, which is very useful. It's probably going to be how I get my way through the final boss fight, is just cheesing it with Zerum items. Yeah, Fee and Elliot are not close. That's how I would describe them. Yeah, we're awesome. We got our Pegasus of Flame, we got the Gold Fungus. Right, now we go back and hand it in. Quite a run back, but it's fine. With turbo at least.
That looks like a strong one. Be careful.
Should really be fighting all these because I need as many fights as I can get. But okay, I'm actually going to go back to the Spina Road because there's a monster here that I need
looks
to
like a strong
kill that we
one.
didn't
Be
find.
careful. Now's our chance.
There we go, that one on the
My
right.
turn. The second form, Gale.
Perfect.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
We got our Scouter, which is what we were after.
Please hold your applause.
Yeah, that was a hellish Martian. As in tomato
That
slash
looks like a tough
Martian.
one. Be careful.
Literally, that's what it was called. Oh, hang on. Right, hand this. Let me just check out canon and everything else. No. West. Can you hear me now? Is handed in. Spina Barrow Monsters handed in. Yeah, we're good. I think we meet Professor Schmidt later on. What you mean with to Martian? I mean, some of the monsters do have some silly names, I'm fairly sure. Apparently I need to find more Shining Poms. Metal Bat. Cryon Bit. We're missing one in this zone, but a lot of the area is blocked off by the military right now. Yep, the Hellish Tamartian. A mutation of a mutation. Yeah, something's going on. The provincial army, the guys in the fancy uniforms, and the railway military police in the sort of grey. Go get the lift. I actually forget there's a lift here all the time. I wonder if you can actually just run straight to the lift if you don't bother trying the escalator. But actually bringing tanks into the middle of the city to try and threaten the railway police. Ah, but I can.
You're quite correct, of course.
Oh,
Both the
here we
provincial
go.
army and the railway military police have their own roles to fill, each important to the Empire.
The Icy Maiden. Roll trains in.
A query for you, then. How would you respond if a crisis were to occur in multiple places at the same time?
So, you may recognize that voice. It's Eustace's brother Rufus. Rufus Alberea. I feel really stupid, only just noticed that he's Duke Alberea, and the city that they run is called Berea Hard.
Captain Claire Revelt, I presume? It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I've heard much about you.
It's an honor, Lord Alberea.
Please, no need for formalities between us. Rufus is fine. Still, you seem puzzled as to what I'm doing in Ruhr. Or, to be more specific, how I got here. Do I assume correctly? The country's railways are completely under your control. Had I taken a train, you would have known it. And yet, there are no signs I passed through Ruhr Airport either. The truth is more mundane than fantastic. I arrived aboard the Alberea family's private airship, which currently sits just off a highway on the outskirts of the city, awaiting my return.
That'll be why the area was blocked off earlier.
Blind spots are an unavoidable reality. We all have them. As on the ball as you are, you do well not to overestimate your own superiority. After all, the hardest falls are the ones we don't see coming.
That sounds like a threat.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Now, isn't it time both sides withdrew? And remove those unsightly vehicles from the streets at once. A provincial army must conduct itself with valor and grace at all times. Would you not agree?
So are those tanks just in his mansion? Because that's the way to the provincial armies, like to the thingy's mansion. I've forgotten his name. Duke Rogner. Marquis Rogner. Yeah, the Railway Military Police seem to be investigating stuff in this city. Yep, she lives in that. Well, it is true. You kind of expect a noble would want to keep the military away from their home for the most part.
Man, I can't believe your family has the top 2 floors of a world-class high-rise all to itself.
Yeah, even high-ranking nobles would trip over themselves to secure a luxury suite like this.
I was afraid you guys would react exactly like you just did. That's why I just kept my mouth shut. Sure, it's large, but it's so pointlessly large for just 2 people, and the only servant we have is Sharon. If you have Sharon, that's the only maid you need, even for a place this big.
I mean, it's true.
You said it. Well, we'll be guests here for the next 3 days.
No, it's not corrupt because the provincial armies are actually run by the nobles individually. So they swear loyalty to Marquis Rogner, not to the actual military. The Imperial military is the one that's run by the Emperor. And that's the one that's got, like, Elliot's dad and the guy from Nord Highlands who was at the gate.
So,
The Vander,
thanks for having us,
Lieutenant
Lisa.
General Vander, or whatever he was.
Well, of course. Don't mention it.
My. Is it just me, or do I detect more than a hint of red on Lady Elisa's fair visage?
Could she be embarrassed? I am not.
We're here on a field study, so could we at least try to take this a little more seriously?
It's actually how things always used to be. And it's less about corruption and more about the worry of them overthrowing someone.
Oh, lighten up, Machias. It just wouldn't be a proper field study without one of us getting embarrassed about our family.
I mean, that is true. It did happen in every place they've been so far, I think. Laura, let's see, there was Laura's dad, Elliot's dad, Machias's dad, and his sister, Elliot's sister, who was completely just so adorable. Yeah, also we had Eustace was embarrassed by his father in some respects. Who else did we have that's been embarrassed so far? It's mainly Eustace, to be honest, who keeps getting embarrassed because his father keeps doing stuff that gets the class involved. But I think everyone has been embarrassed by their family so far.
Welcome home, everyone.
Feels nice to be back. I'll just ignore how you popped up to greet us the moment we walked through the door.
I just couldn't wait to see you.
Couldn't wait to see them. That's why.
Now, if you'll just follow me, I'll show you inside.
It actually looks very nice. In my opinion, at least. People might disagree.
Well, I'm impressed. This is even more grandiose than I'd expected.
I mean, I don't agree with different classes. I feel like they are something that should always be done away with when possible. But back in the Middle Ages, say, when nobles were actually more important, and it kind of was, they owned the large areas of land because their family had got the land in the previous points, and then it was their noble's responsibility to protect the people on their land, and in return they would tax the peasantry to pay for that protection.
You could see the whole town out there below. Talk about the lap of luxury.
Looks like a comfy place to take a nap. You guys really think so? I've been away from Ruhr for half a year, so I guess it does feel kind of nice to be home.
I guess that's natural.
It must be because I read so much fiction where nobility is just a part of it. I can more see where nobility can be a good thing.
I've already finished preparing dinner. Please, let me know whenever you're ready to eat.
Thank you.
I don't know about all of you, but I'm pretty hungry. What do you say we... Wait, actually we can't, can we? Mother said she'd be eating with us tonight, so we need to wait until she comes home. And there are quite a few things we need to ask her, too.
Well, actually, my lady, I'm afraid I received a call from the chairman earlier about that.
What?
So now Elise is going to be upset that her mother couldn't make time for them for dinner in the night time. Which, I mean, is kind of understandable. But there's also the stuff that's going on in the background that the characters aren't aware of yet, which are why things are progressing. It's like all the kids in this class are kind of in the same situation that you lot are in my D&D group, of they're touching on things, but there's an undercurrent of stuff happening elsewhere that you aren't aware of yet. I say undercurrent, it's quite a big current in this game. See if we can identify their food. We got tea, we got croissants, I think. That look like what they're called.
Lisa, if you wolf down so much food so quickly...
You'll get fat. Ah. It's just this once. I eat a balanced diet the rest of the time.
Steak, mash, and... It can't be steak and mash, because it looks like there's also slices of potatoes. The green things in the soup, I think, are bacon wrapped around stuffed cabbage leaves or something. Steak on a bed of potato, maybe, with sliced parsnips or something.
But you've been bolting down every course so quickly, I'm surprised you haven't inhaled your napkin.
Maybe we're gonna need to rethink your stage outfit for the concert.
Crap. I almost forgot about that.
If you're worrying about us, you don't need to, you know? I know your mother promised she'd have dinner with us, but we all know she's a busy woman.
And she said she'd try to make some time for us tomorrow instead.
But still.
Although, the cutlery is wrong, because it should be knives on one side, forks on the other.
It's not that it bothers me so much, but she sits on Thor's board of directors.
Definitely is that it bothers
with
Elisa.
it so important she can't even clear a little time to see us. She got off the Lusitania already, didn't she?
I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to say. She's not out on a date with a gentleman or engaging in any lascivious behavior, if that puts your mind at ease.
That's not what I'm worried about. Not even close. Honestly, hearing she was seeing a man might even put my mind at ease.
Elisa?
So they're writing the reports. And Sharon provides a mug of tea rather than the cup of tea. Or it might be coffee, I guess. Something significant is definitely happening behind the scenes. Constantly always looks at Reen for anything like that. It just amuses me so much that Elisa is still treating Reen like he's at fault for stuff. Right, so we need to speak to everyone. Here's the library. I don't remember if there was a book in here that we wanted to read for our collection. I don't think so. Sharon. I'm wondering whether, like, Elisa has talked to Sharon about Reen, and that's why Sharon spends so much energy trying to get the two of them together. Because Elisa did say earlier in the previous chapter that Sharon was basically like an older sister. optimal bounce vectors. I think that's the sort of thing that people who do jiggle physics need to worry about. Nervous because there's a boy in the room. Windows are bulletproof, apparently. You can see the big orbital engines distance. Or really close in, I guess. I feel like for aesthetic reasons, I wouldn't have them all facing the same direction. I'd have them like pointing into the middle. Or pointing out, maybe.
Let's get started.
I think we have to play everyone at Blade now. Oh, I'm gonna lose.
Come on, draw a card. After you, then.
Let's go for a mirror.
What? You can't do that.
Just did.
Bolt. What? You can't do that. Bolt.
Of course.
Ugh, now you've done it. Bolt. What? You can't do that. Mirror.
I lose.
I won.
I also just realised I should definitely have saved before I played Blade there. That could have been bad. We could have been back to the previous autosave.
Let the battle begin. We draw here, right? Guess we'd better draw again. Guess we'd better draw again.
How many
You're
ties are we
first,
gonna
I
have?
guess.
I'm gonna go for...
Take this. Mirror.
Fine. Oh.
Ouch. Guess we'd better draw again.
Now I'm at a card disadvantage, so I'm
first.
probably gonna lose.
Mirror. Ouch. Guess we'd better draw
Yeah,
again.
lost.
You're first, I guess. Guess we'd better draw again. You're first, I guess. Looks like I win.
It does happen. Sometimes you just don't get to win. I'm gonna have to save some ridiculous amounts for Sharon is so flirty. It's so funny. I think we then go... Right, so we'll pop downstairs and talk to Sharon. I'm going to take the rabbit ears off because they're really clashing with his hair. Oh, is this really someone's bedroom with a massive telephone in? That's healthy. Yeah, it's a telephone. Just a weird front speaker design. Now we'll do a quick game of Blade against everyone else. I don't think there's any reason
I'm
why,
not going
but
to hold
it's
back.
an option, so I'm going to do it.
Well then, go ahead and draw. It looks like you're up first. We're even.
Okay.
We'll have to redraw. It looks like you're up first. We're even. We'll have to redraw. It looks like you're up first.
Is this some strategy he's going for, or constantly going for the draw?
Bolt! Mirror!
I'll just take that back instead, actually.
Now you've done it. Now you've done it. Ah, crap.
Oh,
Looks like I win this time.
had a sword for the end. But yeah, I kind of wonder whether that going for the draw every time is like a strategy he was going for, or...
Go easy on me, okay? Okay then,
What
let's
is this
draw.
hand?
Looks like you're up first. Really? You're playing that now? Bolt! Mirror! Really? You're playing that now? Mirror!
It's gonna be so hard
I
to
didn't see that coming.
do the Fire Blade battle with my luck on this so far.
I didn't see that coming. I didn't see that coming. I paused.
Perfect. Didn't have anything to play. Now we got Crow in this room.
All right, let's get started. Go on, draw a card. I'm up first.
I like to try and get my smaller cards out of my hand first. Kind of like
No,
win by the bare
seriously?
minimum just to try and get the
Take
small
this.
ones out.
Take this. Take this. You fell for it. Same score. Gotta redraw.
He could now win this.
Oh man, I
Yeah,
lost.
perfect diamond. If I'd drawn a 1 and he'd drawn a 7, he'd have won. And if he'd drawn a 6, we'd have then had to play for the top deck.
Hey, Elisa.
Oh,
it's you. Sorry, were you worried?
A little, yeah. Seeing you like that just kind of reminded me of that night in Nord.
Oh, right. Oh, I'm so pathetic. I keep going on about how I'm going to be independent, but then I get all worked up over something as trivial as this.
Seeing the city from above at night is really something, though. And to think, you got to take in a beautiful view like this every night growing up.
Yeah, I guess so. It used to be my grandfather, my father, and my mother here. Then after my father died, Sharon joined us. But through the years, my family has always enjoyed seeing the lighted windows of Ruhr at night.
Something that never changed, huh? I guess it is to you what Ymir's mountains are to me.
Maybe every family has something like that. Still, first my grandfather left, and now Sharon and I aren't here most of the time either. Mother just stays here all on her own. Every time I think of that, I just feel like crying. It breaks my heart. I can't understand why she chooses to be so alone.
I thought so. You're not just angry at her then.
Well, she gets under my skin, that's nothing new. But if I was in her place, I don't know how I'd cope. I couldn't live like she does, losing herself in her work all alone with no friends or loved ones by her side. She wasn't like that before, back when my dad was still alive. She's always been a career woman, but back then she was kind, funny. She had this warmth, you know?
Even back there, Elisa had ribbons in her hair.
But ever since Dad passed away, she hasn't been the same.
Is it the same hairstyle, just more grown up?
Work became her life. She pushed Grandfather out as chairman, all for what? More work? I've never seen her indulge herself. Not even once. If she isn't dining with some business partner, she eats nutrition bars instead of meals. Sharon scolds her for it. That's how she is. And that's why I'm scared. I don't want life to just pass her by.
Yeah, it's definitely the same hairstyle from when she was a child. Green.
That's really sweet, Elisa.
Where did that come from?
You're always looking out for the people in your life. Even when they get on your nerves, you still care about them. It's like how you and I were at first, or how you were with Laura and Fee. Heck, I still remember how you told me off for hurting my sister's feelings. You've been keeping an eye out for Milliam all this time, too. And you should know that we're all really grateful to you for it. Especially me. I'm worried about what's happening here in Ruhr, too.
Reed just says the most embarrassing stuff all the time.
This is your home, and your mother might be caught up in whatever's going on. I think we should look into it. What do you say?
What? But with all our field study tasks, where would we find the time?
Why not do it while we're out handling those? Making some headway is always better than making none, right? I mean, I'm not the only one who feels this way. Everyone else does too. Fee cares. So does Elliot. Machias does too. Even Crow's been concerned about you. We can use our time in the city to poke around and find out more about what's going on. You know, kind of like we always do.
Well, if you say so, but I'll save the thanks for later. I doubt Sharon will tell us anything, no matter how much we pester her. But I'll ask around and see if anyone I know has any idea what might be going on. It shouldn't be too late to give some of them a call at least.
All right, I'll leave the info gathering to you. Once we get our task list tomorrow, we can discuss how we want to do this.
All right. Anyway, I think I'm going to start calling my contacts. Oh, and one more thing. If I were you, I wouldn't go around stroking girls' heads like that. I mean, you don't just go whispering sweet nothings into any girl's ear, do you? This isn't so different, really.
Huh? Oh. I guess you're right. Sorry, it's something I always did to my sister when she was feeling down. But now that you mention it, she did seem to resent it more as she got older. But when I stopped doing it, she called me insensitive and got all upset anyway.
I think your sister and I would have a lot to talk about.
I think they would, yeah.
But anyway, I'll see you later.
All right. Well, she seems like she's feeling better now. I just hope our efforts will turn up some good leads.
Speaking of good leads.
Huh? Call functionality works here? I guess it would, seeing as we're right in the headquarters of the company that built these. Maybe it's the instructor. Hello, Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Oh, good, it went through. Glad I was able to get your number from Milliam.
Is this Captain Claire?
It is. I apologize for calling so late. Are you free right now?
Yeah. What's up?
There's something important I'd like to discuss with you. But it's a matter best discussed in person. Would it be possible for you to meet me in the city? Sooner is preferable.
Like, right now? Would this happen to be related to our field study?
Technically speaking, yes. But with the Provincial Army on alert, traveling in a large group would draw too much suspicion. That's why I decided to contact you directly. You're the team leader.
I bet Reen says something like, "Since when was I?" and then never mind.
People keep saying that, but I never recall agreeing to it.
Yeah, similar, but not quite.
But, sure, I guess. I'll head out right now. Where should I meet you?
Go to the upper level. On the south side of the elevated walkway, you'll see a bar called F. It's a quiet, upscale establishment. The perfect place for a private discussion.
A bar called F on the south side of the upper level. Got it. I'll head there right away.
I'll be waiting. I'm not on a schedule or anything, though, so there's no need to rush. You've got time. And, by the way, I'd rather you didn't mention any of this to Elisa.
Huh?
Because what I want to discuss with you happens to involve the Reinford Company. But I'll leave it to your discretion. Anyway, you know where to find me.
It feels a bit cruel to keep only Elisa out of the loop. But it sounds like it's pretty important. I think it'd be better to go now and tell everyone else about it later.
Apparently Jellica's not in the school at the minute. Call out my name in your heart and I'll come running. Well, I mean, I tried to tell everyone, but Reen didn't.
Huh. But if I ask someone to lock up behind, I guess I might have to tell Elise.
Will you be stepping out?
Sharon?
There's no need to explain. That glimmer in your eyes tells me all I need to know. Not to worry, Master Reen. Your secret's safe with me. so enjoy your night to the fullest.
Wait, what?
You have a date with a fetching young lady, don't you? I'll make sure no one notices your absence, especially my lady. Just be certain you're back by morning.
I assure you, I'm not that lucky. I just got word that this and they wanted to catch up a bit, so I was going to slip out and see them for a little while.
Very well then. I'll lock up behind you. I'd also be glad to help you build an ironclad alibi. No one would think twice, even if you were to stay out all night.
I appreciate the thought, but I don't think that'll be necessary. Anyway, I'll be back later.
Of course. Take care.
In the middle of the night, company still going on normally.
It's past 9 already, but I still see quite a few people working. I guess it comes with the territory, working for the world's largest industrial manufacturer.
Did you all see it?
What was that?
Whoops.
I thought so.
I'm surprised you noticed me. I was trying pretty hard to be stealthy.
How long were you hiding there? Wait, have you been trailing me ever since I left the penthouse?
Well, I saw you slip out. So, where are you going? Are you really headed out for a late-night romantic rendezvous?
I wonder what Sharon told her.
What kinds of lies has Sharon been feeding you anyway? Okay, here's what's up.
That totally sounds like a rendezvous. Sorry, I shouldn't have interfered.
Whoa, it's not like that. Well, you know everything I know about it now. Why don't you come too?
You sure?
No reason not to. It sounded like whatever info she's got has something to do with our field study. And honestly, I wasn't all that keen on having a one-on-one with a military officer to begin with.
Gotcha. But first, I want to walk around a bit.
After we've been walking around all day?
Whenever I come to a new city, I always like to get a feel for what it's like during the day and the night. I feel kind of uneasy if I don't.
I wonder if she's been doing that in every city we've been in, and we just haven't noticed.
Oh, right. Alright, I'll join you for a little stroll. I don't want to keep the captain waiting too long, though. Will once around town be enough?
That'll be fine. Okay, let's roll.
Yeah, if you don't go and speak to her, you don't get that +2 AP. If you just ignore it.
By the way, did you happen to run into Sharon on your way out?
She saw me leaving, but she just let me go.
Even the best maids aren't that all-knowing.
It looks like just... I guess we go down to the bottom floor, since he wants to walk around a bit. Are they still playing hide and seek? We got an extra quest we can do.
This was some kind of classy bar, I think?
Seems pretty lively in there.
Wow, this city's got a nice feel at night.
It's really pretty.
You've been surrounded, there's nowhere to run. I want to go in a sneaking mission. I wonder if that hiding in boxes thing was a Metal Gear Solid reference as well. Oh, pretty stones. One last thing, we're just going to talk to the guy with the dog. Free book. And we go to the bar.
This is where Claire said to meet her, right?
Yeah, this looks like the place.
Alright, and now I think it's... We go talk to Claire, and then it's all cutscene. And Claire's like, oh, you brought someone else.
Right. Yep. Oh.
And now Fee's wondering whether she maybe shouldn't have come.
I guess it makes sense that
The charms of an older woman, eh?
I think I'll manage. Sorry I kept you waiting.
Don't worry about it. Oh,
Hi.
Yeah, I kind of ran into her on the way here and told her she could come along. That's not a problem, is it?
not at all. I assume you've been surveying the town while acting as Rain's bodyguard.
Sounds like you've done your homework.
The intelligence division has told me a little. Anyway, I think we might attract a little too much attention if we stay at the counter. What do you say we get a table for 3?
Apparently, Fee was protecting Rain.
It's good to see you both. I think this may be the first time we've been able to have a proper conversation.
You may be right. I was hoping I'd get the chance to sit down and talk with you too, actually.
Oh?
You sure you don't want me to go?
That's not what I have a lot of questions. Like, about why Milliam transferred into our class, for example. But there's one really fundamental question that would go a long way toward answering a lot of the others. What exactly is it that you and Chancellor Osborne are trying to accomplish? let's look at that standoff with the Provincial Army earlier this evening. It's hard for me to feel much sympathy for them after they drove armored cars right into the middle of the city, but maintaining order in the provinces is generally accepted to be the duty of the provincial armies. Maybe it's just me, but it seemed an awful lot like you were just trying to provoke them by belittling their authority.
It did look like your people were picking a fight.
Viewed without the proper context, I can see how it might look like that.
The proper context, apparently.
But right now, the factional conflict in the Empire is nearly at its breaking point. Crossbell is buzzing with talk of independence, and Calvert is still weathering its immigration disputes. In such volatile times, there's a very real need to create a far more expansive network to help maintain public order. The only organizations that are up to the challenge are the Railway Military Police and the Intelligence Division.
That may be the case.
Still, your boss is the one making those conflicts worse.
I can't deny that, but at the very least, the Chancellor is acting with a sense of integrity.
I mean, I
He
guess.
hasn't stooped so low as to give aid to terrorists, unlike some others I could name. I want you to at least understand that.
Wait, so...
Wow, she really said it. So the noble faction's been the one backing the terrorists, huh?
Apparently.
I'm afraid there's no longer any doubting it. We've all but confirmed the involvement of Duke Cayenne, the most prominent representative of the four great houses. The 3 airships the Imperial Liberation Front have been using have been traced back to Ordis as well.
I'd wondered how they got their hands on those.
I've heard the Duke is just a gaudy old man, but Eustace's brother came to pick him up in Legram, didn't he?
That's what Toval told us.
Interesting.
And now, Rufus just so happens to pop up on another of his secret trips. Captain Clare, what's going on in Ruhr? And how are Elisa's family and the Reinford Company involved?
I guess it's time to get to the matter I called you here for in the first place. The Railway Military Police is currently weighing the possibility of a forced inspection of Reinford's first factory.
Sounds serious.
The first factory belongs to one of Reinford's major divisions, right?
Correct.
First division.
It's one of the main divisions and handles the bulk of the company's iron and steel processing, among other things.
For instance, the railway police were at the mines earlier asking for details about how much iron was being mined.
They're also currently under suspicion of something I'm not at liberty to discuss with you right now. The 2 of you are aware that project management at Reinford is split up across several major branches, right?
It is?
And on top of that, she's got her hands on the development of our Arcus units too. It's way too much work for one person. How many projects does Mother have under her wing right now?
Well, I'm afraid I can't give a simple answer to that. But suffice to say, the chairman only knows about a small number of the projects in development by the Reinford Group. Well, lately, the directors have.
Come to think of it, I overheard Elisa and Sharon talking about something like that.
For years now,
Something's going on.
Reinford has been the Empire's heavyweight when it comes to heavy industry and manufacturing. The company is split into different divisions that handle things like steel production, railways, weaponry, and tools. The problem is that those divisions have simply become too large. Large enough to have their own internal allegiances. Some to the nobles, with others supporting the reformist faction.
Are you serious?
So even companies are taking sides.
I'm sure Irina Reinford is aware of this to at least some extent as the company's chairman, but the self-supporting accounting system she introduced has the side effect of granting each division a long leash. Because of that, I doubt even she has a full grasp of the situation.
I mean, it's quite hard to know everything that's going on in a big
the
company.
first factory you guys have your sights set on for that inspection is aligned with the
You assume correctly. And the Provincial Army is doing everything it can to stop us from carrying out that investigation. That's what led to this evening's quarrel. I imagine Chairman Irina is currently doing her utmost to rein in all the divisions and get them back in line. The thing is, when she seized control of the company 5 years ago, she had to rely on support from both sides. Being indebted to them like that, I have my doubts she'll be able to target the underlying problem.
It's sounding shadier by the minute.
You can say
sounds
that
pretty
again.
shady.
The situation seems even more dire than I thought.
Like,
And while all this is going on, the factional conflict keeps burning hot across the rest of the Empire.
I've told you as much as I can right now. Tensions are mounting all over the country, but Ruhr has an extra fuse of its own. Try to gain an understanding of the crisis unfolding here. Then do your best to stay out of it. Whatever other lessons Class 7 takes away from this field study, I hope that ends up on the list. I wish you the best with the remainder of your field study. Please have the bill sent to the Railway Military Police Branch Office in Ruhr Station.
Certainly. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Wait!
Looks like she just picked up our tab. She gave us some good intel, too. For free, even.
And I can't just go running after her now. Looks like we owe her one.
So, you like the mature type, huh? She's sorta like Sarah. Except responsible and composed.
I mean, that is a fair description of their differences.
You can say that again. Oh.
Must be your...
Hello? Reen Schwarzer speak.
Reen, what are you doing?
Oh, it's just you, Elisa.
Well, what do you mean it's just you? Is it true some girl invited you out for a night on the town?
Whoa, hold on. A late night date? I thought you only had eyes for me, Reen. Anyway, good job, kiddo. You better spill all the details later, huh?
He'll do no such thing.
Now, I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. He was with him too.
Still, it was rash of you to go out on your own without at least consulting us.
I mean, you watched me. I did try and consult them. Reen just ignored them.
Ready to head back?
Yeah, I think that'd be for the best.
It's kind of interesting the way that
Keep up
yeah,
the
they
good
get
work.
found fee without help. I think if you don't do it, you get another chance to find her, but you don't get the AP. I also feel like the floor plan of that building doesn't match the layout of the building. Like the hole in the towers is there, but is not there in
The time has come. First Heimdall, then Crossbell. Now Ruhr shall be the fairer to witness our conviction.
As you wish.
We'll hit him so hard, they'll be picking up the pieces for weeks. You heard the boss, man. Tomorrow's a red-letter day for us. A real do-or-die moment, in every sense of the word.
All our preparations will be rewarded soon, when we sweep in and take the Chancellor's head. Keep your eyes on the prize, and give it all you've got!
Yeah!
It also does amuse me that Sharon has clearly told Elisa that he's gone out on a date. Despite the fact that she said that she'd craft him an... What was it? Craft him an ironclad alibi.
So tired.
The air here's so fresh, especially for a city with this many factories. Must be because we're up in the mountains.
I'll say, compared to the capital, the air quality is pristine.
Well, the capital does have a few 100,000 more people living there. Sure is a nice day today, isn't it, Elisa?
Not as nice as last night must have been.
I told you.
Yeah, I'll bet you are. I cannot believe you. After all those things you said to me last night, you go rushing out to meet another girl.
All those
The
things.
skies might be clear, but I'm sensing a stormy forecast today.
Well, all things considered, even if we assume Captain Claire is trustworthy, I'm not sure how wise it was to go out on your own.
I know. In hindsight, I regret keeping it to myself.
Still, it was pretty bold of Captain Claire to show up alone to meet Reen. Even dressed down, I wouldn't have thought she'd go out alone with the Provincial Army on patrol.
I'm guessing she's more than strong enough to handle herself. Not sure what her weapon of choice is, though.
Oh, I wish I could have seen her all dolled up, though. But she was a real knockout.
Don't say it, Reen.
Come on, That would put a spring in any man's step. I don't blame you for sneaking out alone.
Oh! No! It's not like I knew she was going to show up wearing a cocktail dress.
You seemed pretty taken by her, and your eyes were glued to her right up until she left the scene.
Me.
Oh,
So while we were enjoying a quiet evening, you were out carousing with a beautiful woman, were you? You lucky son of I mean for shame, Reen! We're here representing the Academy on a field study!
I swear, you guys are just making things up at this point. But thanks to the information I got from her, we have a pretty good idea what's going on here in Ruhr. And now that we know, we should be able to do something about it. What do you think, Elisa?
Yeah, I'm in.
So in short, the first factory did something to catch the eye of the railway military police, prompting an inspection.
I wonder if
And
they
all the
find
while,
out
the
what the
provincial
first
army's been here
factory
blatantly
does.
trying to prevent them from doing that?
Let's not forget that the first factory is run by none other than the Noble faction.
I know that the divisional directors have been operating without much in the way of executive oversight for years now. But Mother always allowed it. She thought that encouraging competition among the divisions would yield more innovations. I never thought that'd lead to something like this.
Seems like the lesser of two evils.
By the way, hearing about the first factory made me curious. Do the other divisions have their own political allegiances?
I mean, Claire seemed to think so.
Well, to give you a basic idea, this is a bit oversimplified, of course. Divisions are made up of many people, and they all have their own opinions.
So the airships are neutral and the trains, but the guns, tanks, and armaments are for the reformist faction.
But the positions of each division's directors are clear as day, though. The first and
So how
second
did
factories in particular have had a pretty fierce rivalry going on between them for years. But even still, I wouldn't have expected the first factory to do something flagrant enough to prompt a military inspection.
Yeah,
Neither
it
would
seemed
I.
kind of silly.
Alright, we're gonna do whatever it takes to get to the bottom of this. And when we tie this up all nice and neat for her, even my mother will have to admit she's grateful to us.
Sounds like a plan.
That's the spirit.
Offhand, I'd say this falls under the scope of our field study too.
Thanks, everyone.
Sounds like we're in for a ride.
Anyway, let's take a look at the field study tasks Sharon gave us for today.
See what we got. I also put my summer uniform on to try and look incognito, but because I haven't got any of the we got another monster, this time in the highway. New orbital gun, okay. And we need to find a kitten.
Yeah, I think we can handle these.
It's still 8 a.m., so we have plenty of time to work our way through the list.
And while we're doing that, we can ask the people we meet about how things stand between Reinford's divisions. Look alive, everyone. It's time to get to work.
Right.
Roger.
Gotcha.
Okay, for this, I'm actually going to have to tweak the party slightly. Because I'm going to need to make sure I get the right gun. Is her name really Vanilla? We got mint and vanilla and mint. Milk, vanilla, and mint. Very themed names. I mean, this is basically how Mint cooks as well. I mean, I've got a cat that's like that. If she can hide under a towel or a blanket or something, she will. Right, so here's the first time we find her. Because it's a cat, so clearly we aren't going to find her first time. Where was it? If they're talking about Jellica again. Oh, so we need to go and collect the highway quest again. I'm going to equip my uniform again because it looks weird being in this shirt. She must be downstairs then, but we're going to go to the RF Arms. Look to this guy. Hang on, I need to check. Right, I just need to quickly check what guns I've got for each player person. So we got the Flare Cyclone and the Phantom SG-0. Avenger, Black Raid. So it's Crow this time. Yep. Right, so it's going to be Crow because he's the one who's... I haven't got the weapon. Anything? There shouldn't be because I'm fairly sure I got the best of everything. Oh, these increase strength, do they? Oh, General's boots are more evasion, probably people. Okay, I won't bother. Oh, this suit's so nice for. Yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, should be weaker than everyone. I'm also fairly sure it's weaker than the guns that Crow has anyway. Where's that cat gone? Downstairs then. There we go. I thought this was the third one. That's cheating. Okay, now... Just a cat in the train. I mean, not that I haven't seen animals in the train before. I saw a bird in a train once. Why does Fee have one of them, do you think? Ooh, lovely. They're fine. It's not black, and that's how I tell if a food's bad. Okay, we've got Crying Over Lost Milk complete. Is there another recipe in this area? Go back to the start. The Smarter Cocktail we've got already. Are they really all in Chapter 7? Also, I need to check. Right, we've got the Kitty Strap. Copy that. We've got Running, Napping, Sitting Mishi. And we got the Carp, Salmon, and Sword Tail badges. Perfect. We need those for the final chapter. Okay, all three of the final recipes are in the final chapter. Good to know. So we're going to go to the mountain path, fight some. Maybe. It looks like Crow's not great with anyone in terms of. We'll do these two. And Crow needs to be the final blow.
My turn. Got it. I've got you.
Go. My turn.
I can do this. Okay. Got it. Let's get this over with.
So I need to make sure that Crow gets the finishing blow on them.
There.
His damage is okay. It's not great, I'd say.
Mission complete.
Might even want to put. Have a look at Crow's equipment. Very nice. Is better than his current pistols, actually. So, well, swap that for. Only give him 2 medals of valor because of the strength boost. Because he needs to kill them with his guns, which is physical attacks.
This one's all ours.
Here we go. The second floor.
Okay. Hostiles.
There we go, dancing owls.
Advantage is ours.
Needs to be
Okay.
careful. Okay.
Go.
Don't crit. Fine.
It's my turn. I'll handle it. Got it. I've got you.
Shouldn't be enough for finishing
My
blow.
turn.
No. That will be though. So I'm just gonna move in spot.
My turn.
Perfect.
Leave it
This
to
should
me.
be fine.
Handsome and strong. I'm the total package.
Elisa looks so bored by Crow just saying that one statement. Right, so that's 2 down, 8 to go. More.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Go.
Well, that was
I'll
close.
handle it. Got it.
I've got you.
Leave it to me. Eat lead.
Right.
Damn it, Elisa.
All right, let's keep on moving.
Right, so that's 3. I'll go to the second zone while we're here. Okay, so there's a bomb spider over there. Or owls.
This one's all ours.
My turn. Got it.
I've got you.
Here we go. My turn.
Okay, I'm actually...
Right. Now. Broken. This is it for you.
My turn.
Should be fine.
Have some of this. My turn.
That'll kill. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do...
Okay.
Do nothing. This shouldn't kill unless he crits. No, we're good.
All right.
I can do this.
Give
Here we go.
space. In place.
My turn. My turn.
All right. My turn.
I can do this.
Okay.
Right, actually dies to the fire here. Yep.
Hostiles neutralized.
Right, so that's
Guess we're
4.
Now's our chance. Go. Ha.
I kind of only want it on Crow, to be honest.
I'll handle it. Now.
I've got you.
Leave it to me. Eat lead. Go get him. Got him.
I can do this. Now. Broken.
Right, see
My
if I can
turn.
get Crow to kill both of these.
Got it.
Nothing.
Leave it to me.
One
Okay.
down. This should be fine. Yeah.
I can do this.
Here we go.
Okay.
Move down to Crow's next
My
turn.
turn.
There we go.
Handsome and strong. I'm the total package.
It's amusing to me that we've actually got a weapon upgrade for someone after all this time.
A dangerous foe. Stay on guard.
They sometimes have
Be
the
careful,
owls,
this
don't they?
one looks...
Yeah.
Go.
I'll handle it.
Perfect.
Leave it to me.
I can
I
do
know,
this.
just wreck the big guy.
Fire! Now! Time to finish this!
Use
Yeah,
burst,
yeah,
just as we
yeah.
need to.
Hey, yeah!
I'll handle it.
Oh,
My
confused.
turn.
Okay.
All right. Now. Got it.
It's my turn. Fire! Go! Broken.
Good job, Lisa.
Perfect. How many have we got left? I think we've got 4 left. I'm assuming it'll say when we're done, but... Yeah, I'm gonna go right back this way because I don't think the birds normally go with the spiders.
That one looks annoying.
Be careful, this one looks strong.
The second form, Gale! Now's our chance!
Gotcha!
I'll handle it.
My turn.
I can do this. Now! Broken. This is it for
Finishing
you!
blow.
I'll handle it. I'll handle it. Now.
Don't do anything.
Here we go!
Alright!
Crow finish off the owl.
I
7,
can
I
do
believe.
I'll handle it.
Got it. I've got you.
Here we go!
My turn. You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
I have to do so much. Like, the battles are gonna be... But interesting's probably a good way to describe it.
Now's our chance. Let's get him!
I'll handle it. Now.
I've got you.
I was wondering if I should have rushed.
My turn!
Bursted there.
Now's our chance! Let's go,
Because
everyone!
Crow normally attacks last.
You bet!
I know, Crow's first this time. Damn it.
This is our real
What if
power!
that counts? There we go, it did count somehow. Right, we run back to town. Surprised that counted, to be fair. Okay, back to the RF Arms. So yeah, now I've got everyone one of those guns. There's 3 options, and let's see. Have we got anything else left to do before we go fight the monster? That's everything, to be honest. Quick check. We got that. We got that.
Right.
Yeah, I think we're good, actually. But just straight to Naughty Highway. This is where there's another enemy I need to find in this section as well. Or the boss fight. Yeah, I can swap Elliot back in. The Crow. He's done his part now. There we go. This is the thing we need.
Advantage is ours.
My turn.
I just need to kill them with Reen for the
Second form,
Scouter.
Gale!
Perfect.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Chest. Just over here.
Now that's what I call a chest.
Advantage is ours. Okay.
My turn.
It's my turn.
I guess that means there's some overlap between the monsters
Okay.
on this on
Hostiles
and the
neutral.
Spina by road as well. Jet. Nope. Battle. Naughty Highway. Yeah, okay. So we're still good. Chest behind the boss as well. There's the Hydra. I actually remember the Hydra being quite difficult, and now that monsters are living, it might be more of a challenge.
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
You like 2 of them?
Watch out! This is a
3 of them.
I'll handle it. There we go. Sylphid dance. That's that.
This is my secret weapon. Charging normal energy. Judgment arrow.
My turn.
They are now both, I think, can't cast spells. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use... No real reason right yet, but...
Give it up, everyone.
Yeah, they couldn't cast spells there. Perfect. They're all
My
nice and
turn.
gathered up. Item. Go down to our foods. We're looking for something that gives strength plus 50%. I think I've got some. This plus 25. There we go.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's good.
The ultimate hot pot.
Here we go!
And now,
Azure Flames, gather on my blade!
so Green has double damage plus 50% strength.
Strike!
I'll handle
This
it.
is why Green is so strong with that particular type of build. Your poison.
Yeah.
God damn it, now they're both poisoned.
I'll handle it.
He's confused.
Right.
Do I not have the... Ah, I don't, okay.
Arcus activate.
My turn! Ha! Now's a chance!
Yeah, I thought that she had a spell which would remove debuffs. So instead, I'm going to use Altair Cannon.
Focus activate.
My turn.
Too slow.
I think they should still be in the radius. Yeah, she is.
Thanks. Here we go. Now's our chance.
So because it was confused, it decided to attack
My turn.
the bot.
Here.
Yeah, we're hoping for blinded, and
Go.
we got it on that one.
Now's our chance. I'll back you up.
So we've got quite a lot of health here. And we've got Altair Cannon, which has got 25% bonus damage on it because of the buff we cast earlier. Not great. It's alright though, it's
my turn.
still pretty decent damage.
My turn.
Here we go.
I'm gonna Gale.
Second form. Gale. Now's our chance.
And we'll rush. This should finish it off, I think. Yeah.
Okay, that was tough. Nice work, though.
And we got Scouter, which is good, because I was worried that I hadn't. We've got 2 Holy Breath materia at Quartz. He strikes again. Alright, we'll just run back. I don't think there's anything else to do here. Kind of finished everything.
Well, shall we?
I'll just run into these,
My
shall we?
turn.
My turn.
Yes, I should have probably showed you that because they literally vomit up a salmon on into you.
Okay.
I can do this.
Okay.
I think you can put the skipping the animation
My turn.
thing as a
That's that.
default setting. I probably would if I was going to speed. I'm not saying I'm going to speedrun this game, but if I was going to, I would probably want to have that on all the time. The Imperial Liberation Front strikes again. I mean, we did know they were going to because how come everyone's so willing to allow children to go into fire? I mean, it's a 4-part series, so that's an unusual design. I should probably have healed before this, shouldn't I?
Come on then.
My turn.
Yeah, we're fine for healing. We actually got a heal, apparently. Okay, I want to... Battle scope it, just make sure it's out of the way. See what it's weak against. Nothing. Looks like 120,000. Just 3,000 to hit.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Right. Light. Rain upon us.
Here's a performance just for you.
There's a reason for that, and you'll find out in the next chapter.
You've been a wonderful audience.
6,000 only? Jesus. I was kind of expecting it to do more damage.
Silky dance.
That's that.
Yeah, I need to probably start debuffing this thing.
Too slow.
Go.
What do I have that's good at debuffs? Go down to our evil food. Made of liquefied orbal energy. Okay, apparently I don't have any offensive debuffs. I'm sure I did. There we go, down at the bottom. Not faint, delay is probably good. I might be immune. Ooh, wow.
Too slow.
I'll handle it.
It's my turn. Let's go.
Here we go.
I'll handle it.
At the minute I'm building up.
Huh?
I'm fairly sure it wasn't what it said, but I don't know what it said.
Go. Too slow.
Okay, we're gonna cast Seraphic Ring.
Arcus, activate.
My turn.
I kind of feel like I need to swap Elisa for Machias, because Machias has some good
It's my turn.
thingy moves. Yeah. Okay.
Sorry, would you mind?
I'll take care of this.
There we go, break shot. That's what I was looking for.
How about this?
Defense down, perfect.
Go. All right, let's do this.
Yeah,
All
got
right.
it.
Have I detected this already? I have, yeah. A long way to go. You know what I mean? About how if you move the circle around, sometimes you can fit more stuff in. By default, it was down here, but by moving it here, I get all four of them in.
I'll handle it.
Okay, now I need to impede this.
There!
I'll handle it.
Uh-oh.
Here we go! Now's our chance!
Build these
I'll
up.
take you up!
Okay, we're gonna go for...
Arcus, activate! Right!
Right, we're gonna try for another break shot, see if we can
How
knock
about
his
this?
legs down again. We
Go!
did, got it.
Broken. Okay.
You can tell by the colour of the buff. Like, green is 1 step, and blue is 2 steps, and 2 steps is the maximum.
My turn! There!
Okay, there's a reason I did do that.
My turn.
We're gonna use sweep.
Target locked.
The reason for using impede moves is to break the things.
Right!
I kind of wanted Reen to go first. I might just move. Even with that, it's still a big delay. 21. Okay, fine.
Eat that! Go!
Actually, this should be fine. Hey, Terry.
Alright, let's do this!
Got it.
Oh, damn, it didn't hit him.
I hope you're ready!
Where did this rifle come from?
Okay.
It sure looked impressive. Nothing else.
Gotcha!
My turn!
Okay, craft. I think it's time for another resounding beat on these two,
Get it up,
yeah.
everyone!
Okay.
Here we
How
go!
would you stop?
There! Go! Elliot!
Got it!
I'll handle it.
You can see the power of defense down and thingy down. So annoyingly, I'm now on the other side again. So I'm going to start casting spell. I think we're going to go for Altair Cannon.
My turn! Go! I'll take you up! It's my turn! Eat that!
Right, and then
Okay.
he's going to attack and then go straight into Sylphid Dance.
There you go.
Oh, she hasn't got a strength buff anymore, unfortunately.
Sylphid dance.
It's part of the problem with having
That's that.
the duration of moves be based on number of turns. If she had the strength up, she probably
Here we
killed
go.
it there. So Reed's actually stealing this kill.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Now we get Cross Crusade, which is actually quite a strong ability, but I haven't got any overpowered quartz that have it equipped. I mean, that is a good point. We did just basically break into an area with military secrets. It does make me laugh that whenever it's Claire speaking, it's always described as cool voice. Oh, she's not happy. Three months ago? $12 companies. A company's like 200 people, I think. No. 25 people. Like, a company is 5 squads, and a squad is 5 people. I think we actually need to do a very brief thing before we run there. Head to the Rare Institute of Technology. Let's up the escalator on the left. Damn it, I need to go. That'll be why I can't go upstairs. Ah, right, okay, so we need to go to mine first.
Ugh, every minute we spend
Stay
here, things are
calm,
getting
yeah.
worse
The
for the
railway
miners.
military
Let's at least
police
try
are
and
on
get a
their
look
way,
at what's
after
going
all.
on.
But man, if terrorists
Would
really
shake
were
the very
planning to blow up the
foundations of the
mine,
Empire.
I constantly keep trying to go that way because
That looks
it's
like
the
a
way you
tough
go in
one.
the second
Be
game, I
careful.
think. I've got muscle memory of running down that path for some reason. Looks like things are going... Something does seem a bit strange here, don't you agree? I'll leave and see if you can work out what is strange before Fee explains it in a minute. If you remember, the railway police were here earlier, were telling the miners to prepare documents talking about the amount of iron that was being mined.
Well, to start with, we need to work out exactly what's going on here.
If it's true that the terrorists are working with the Noble faction, then it seems likely their aim is to eliminate the evidence of whatever they've been hiding in the first factory.
But did they really have to go this far? The iron mine is owned by His Majesty the Emperor himself, right?
That's right. The province of Nortia is tasked with managing it while Reinford mines, refines, and processes the iron. And iron is the single most vital natural resource to this nation's continued survival.
Yeah, that is true for a lot of nations back in the Industrial Revolution. Iron was the most important thing anyone could
If
get
this
their
isn't
hands on.
resolved quickly, it's
Iron
going to
and
deal
coal.
a heavy blow to the entire country, including the nobles themselves.
I'm guessing that because they've got orbital technology, unless the orbital generators are powered by coal, coal's probably not as important in this world.
So I guess the question is just whether the Noble faction and the terrorists realize that or not. Sounds to me like they're a pretty divided bunch as it is.
Yep. The terrorists seem like they're basically all commoners, too. They're only cooperating because they both see the Chancellor as a common enemy.
And if that's the case, it seems pretty likely that what they're doing here is related to that somehow.
Sounds like someone started the party without me.
Oh, look who it is.
Angelica?
You came too, George?
Yo, figured you'd show up eventually.
Well, we had to test the sidecar, obviously.
Spike is just full of surprises. He made the trip to Ruhr in 7 hours. So, speed-wise, we're looking great. Comfort, though, we're gonna have to tweak a few things. I swear, you two never change. Kinda figured Toho wouldn't be able to make it, too.
Yeah, she's working on gathering a boatload of information, though. She said she'd be in touch if she finds anything out.
Well, that's reassuring at least.
I wonder whether she finds anything out.
Could someone tell me what's going on?
You seem to be hot on the trail of something, but I'm not sure it's the same thing we're investigating.
Does this have something to do with those family affairs you told me you were worried about?
Yeah, it does. I had some nagging suspicions about it. Unfortunately, my hunch turned out to be right on the money.
Hold on. Isn't the director of the first factory...
My dear Uncle Heidel Rogner, yeah. Seems like it might do us both some good to swap info. How about it?
Well, let's find a better place to talk.
That sounds good.
They're dumping iron onto the black market?
Yeah. The amount of steel they're producing doesn't quite match up with the amount of iron ore being mined. That's been the case for quite a few years now.
He is.
Officially, the reason given is that the purity of the ore being mined is lower now than it used to be. But if you look at what's coming out of the mine, there's no evidence of that.
Well, that would explain why the figures don't add up.
Interesting.
And because they were feeding the raw iron onto the black market rather than the finished steel...
That makes it a lot harder to notice when a little goes missing here and there.
Man, Toa put all the pieces together on her own?
I'd expect no less from my beloved Toa.
She poured over everything. Reinford's yearly sales figures, government reports of the mine's productivity, you name it. That's how she picked up on the discrepancy.
How did she even get access to all these files?
She's really something else.
Iron ore being sold off the black market, accounting sheets that don't add up. George, how much iron ore is unaccounted for, roughly speaking? Do you know? Assuming for a moment that all the missing iron was refined into steel, how much steel would we be looking at?
This is just a bit of speculative math on my part, but I'd say somewhere in the neighborhood of 100,000 Torum, which is enough to build 2,000 oxen tanks.
2,000?
That's practically an army.
The Saxon iron mine is a pillar of the Empire's economy. The amount of iron they pull out of there is almost ridiculous.
Picture over a few years, because they said it's been a few, I think they said. So let's say 4 years. They've managed to skim enough iron ore off the top to make 2,000 tanks.
Even if you pocket a small amount every year, it's going to add up to a lot of iron real quick.
But what are they planning to do with all of it? Is the Noble faction trying to make their own tanks in secret?
They couldn't even if they wanted to. Only the second factory has the knowledge and equipment to make tanks. And not only does the second factory have close ties with the Imperial Army, it also leans toward the reformist faction.
You need all kinds of complicated technology to make even a basic tank. It's not as simple as just grabbing some steel, some blueprints, and some grease and getting to work.
So what does that leave them? Selling the iron to another country for profit? I don't know how likely that is. Seems like deals that big would be too easy to trace.
Okay, so setting aside the ore itself for a moment, now that you know this, and given what's happening in Ruhr right now, what were the two of you planning on doing?
Oh. It's pretty simple. My uncle oversees the first factory. And on the other side, you've got all the miners just trying to do their jobs who got dragged into this whole mess. I'm a Ragnar. I might not be a great daughter, but there's no way I'm gonna let this go on without putting up a fight.
Angie.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're seriously gonna go talk to your old man about this?
Hell no. Like he'd even listen to a word I said. Same goes for the Provincial Army. I'd just be wasting my breath. That's why I'm planning on sorting out this mess myself. I used to work part-time in the mine. I know the place like the back of my hand. As long as I can find my way inside, I think I can handle the terrorists well enough.
I figured you'd say something like that.
Honestly, does nothing faze you?
In that case, I'd like to ask that you take us along.
We can look at this as a test of how to best respond to a sudden crisis. Looking at it from that perspective, I think it fits neatly within the scope of our field study. Don't you?
Yeah, after hearing all that, I don't want to let them have their way.
Agreed.
I'm with Angelica here. My family's involved in this too. I feel like I have a duty to do something about it.
Thanks. Truth be told, I was kind of hoping you'd back me up anyway. Whatever help you can give, I'll take it.
Well, that's that. The next thing we need to consider is how to slip into the mine without the Provincial Army taking notice. At the very least, Angie should be able to get the officer in charge to talk with her, but...
So, what, we sneak inside while she's distracting them?
I don't know. That sounds a little overly simplistic to work.
Leave finding our way in to me. If anyone's good at cutting red tape, it's my mother. Maybe she could help us out.
She could. But would she?
It's an interesting question. Like,
well, if you think so.
Alright, I'll leave securing an alternate route to you then. For now, I'm gonna see if I can find out anything else about my family's or the Provincial Army's involvement here. George, give Toa a call and see if you can find out what the Imperial government is doing about all this.
Gotcha. I'll see if I can turn up any machinery that might be useful too.
what machinery would be useful in this situation?
This is starting to feel like last year's field studies all over again.
Right, I'm going to very quickly be right back. Okay, and we're back. It is funny that Fee just sometimes slips the odd German bit in. Right, we actually need to go over here first. There we go. I have already got it, but... I wonder what the high-powered what? Bet the girls have just seen Angie. I wanted to see them. Oh, I don't think that was the case. Right, with that, I think we've handed in every quest, which is important. You need to hand them in or they won't get credit. Perfect. Now we go talk to the receptionist. You'll see you now. I mean, Sharon is definitely going to be there. Huh, you can only use the right lift currently. I'm fairly sure we're good if we just advance the main story now. Yes.
Welcome back, everyone. I've been waiting for you.
Of course you have.
I knew it.
Like the rising of the sun.
I see how it... You're taking Rhineford's side again, huh?
As long as I wear this uniform, I'm simply a humble maid of the Rhineford household. You, the chairman, and Master Gwyn are all deeply important to me.
Thanks, I think. Show us in, then.
Of course. Please follow me.
Elisa's shoes look like they'd be really uncomfortable.
Bring them in.
As you wish.
Mother, we...
Excuse us.
Like with the frills around the top, I guess they constantly rub. They would constantly rub. Especially at the back.
I apologize for canceling our dinner plans last night, but it's looking unlikely I'll be able to join you tonight either.
No, that's fine. We understand.
It's hardly surprising given the current circumstances.
I'm not sure what's keeping you so busy, considering you haven't even managed to fulfill one of your most basic duties.
Lisa.
My lady.
The miners who work at Saxon are employees of this company. With the Provincial Army barricading the mine and refusing to budge, those miners are at the mercy of the terrorists. I assume you've issued a formal objection to Marquis Ragnar?
Not on behalf of the company. It sounds like Director Heidel Ragnar of the First Factory has requested something be done as a formality, but nothing more.
That's it? The First Factory has been dumping huge amounts of ore onto the black market for years now. Don't even try and tell me you haven't noticed it.
Of course I've noticed. Being unable to bring the first factory in line allowed that to happen, and that's my failure, I admit. But think, if we assume the terrorists aren't acting alone here, what good would it do to issue an objection to Marquis Ragnar? There are many possible outcomes to this crisis, and we must be prepared for all of them. For example, we need to consider the possibility that the terrorists may set off an explosive in the mine, and how to respond to that. This is a global company. Measures will need to be put in place to protect stock prices, taking Crossbell into account too.
She's got a point. Anything that affects the Reinford Company is going to indirectly affect a lot of people's lives.
Correct. The Reinford Group is its own entity with its own role to fill, and I have mine as chairman. The Provincial Army and the RMP are acting in accordance with their purpose, and one might even say the same of the terrorists. Action with a purpose, that's what keeps the world in motion. So tell me, what's your purpose?
Well...
If you get what I'm saying, I suggest you leave. I expect the explosion at the military factory is the extent of the damage the terrorists will cause here.
I mean, she's got a good point.
I'll give you several additional tasks. I suggest you work on those for the remainder of the day. And considering the situation here, I think it'd be best if you leave Ruhr tomorrow morning. You have my permission as a sitting director on the Academy's board.
But...
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm not going to keep making the same mistakes anymore.
Oh?
I wonder what mistakes she means.
All my life, I've turned a blind eye to what was going on right in front of me.
So, what's going to happen now?
I did it when you drove Grandfather out and took his position as chairman. And I did it when Father died and you let work become your life. All along, you've been working to build the company bigger, and all along, I just looked the other way. But in our field studies at Thor's, I've seen the imbalances and injustices of the world crop up over and over again. But even with that, I, and all of us, really, have to face that head on. And that's exactly what we've been doing. You asked what our purpose is. After 6 months at the Academy, that's my answer.
Well said.
Agreed.
That's why this time, I don't plan on backing down. You need to hear the truth, and I need to be the one to tell you. As your daughter, as your family, and above all, as someone who's watched the Reinford Company grow ever since I was a little girl. Mother, you're running this company the wrong way, my lady.
Can I assume you, in your infinite wisdom, are planning to tell me the correct way to run my company?
Naturally, but I still need more experience before I can do that. I promise you, though, that by the time I graduate from the Academy, I'll show you how this company should be run. As someone who just might succeed you as the chairman someday, I should be able to do at least that much.
Oh.
I'm so proud of Elisa.
It's quite another to live up to it.
She's grown so much since that first month when she refused to talk to Rean.
Still, at least you're starting to see the bigger picture.
Mother.
Give it to her,
Certainly. Here, my lady.
What's this? Some kind of key card?
Correct. It opens the door to a passage that connects Ruhr City to the iron mine.
Wait!
There's really a secret passage?
The former chairman built it for use in case of an emergency.
It's kind of interesting that Irina planned to give them the key, but only if they could prove that they were up to
You'll
the task.
find the entrance in the underground part of a maintenance room on the upper level of the city.
We should be able to completely avoid having to deal with the Provincial Army.
I'm not going to say thanks. Right now, I just believe this is the best way to press forward. And I'm going to tell you why through actions, not words.
Excuse us, Madam Chairman. We've learned a lot during our field studies, and we'll put it all to use to come out on top.
You don't need to worry about us.
They've grown a lot in the last 6 months. It's been a pleasure to watch them. Surely it wouldn't hurt to acknowledge that Lady Elisa has grown too.
She's still got a ways to go. If she wants to take the mantle of the Rhineford Company from me, she'll have to show me she's got what it takes. Anyway, it seems all our principal players have assembled. Can I ask you to do one more thing for me?
Certainly.
I feel like for it to be useful for emergencies, shouldn't the miners know it was there? Or at least the mine foreman. Unless it's supposed to be emergencies like retaking the iron mine from terrorists in the future. Which is what it's being used for, but it seems like a sort of weird thing to plan for.
Who would have thought there'd be an underground passage going all the way from Ruhr to the mine? Gwen really does think of everything.
Oh, you know Elisa's grandfather?
I've heard you two got along famously back when he was still living in Ruhr.
He taught me all kinds of great stuff. How to pick up girls, the best spots in the entertainment district, you know, the really important things in life.
It's not that I can't believe it, it's that I can. Too easily.
I can only hope to sit and learn at the feet of the master one day.
Still, it's probably thanks to him that Angie didn't go any further off the rails than she did.
Can't deny that.
That's nothing to laugh about.
I wonder if we'll seem as colorful to the first years when we're second years.
So, you think this is gonna work?
Yeah, but I'm imagining that their plan for if aliens invade is probably also very similar to a plan for quite a lot of other invasions.
What is this thing?
An orbital wave antenna?
It's currently in development at the Institute of Technology, but I managed to convince them to let me borrow it.
So this is the high power thing.
It
that
emits
wants to borrow.
directional orbital waves to widen the area where you can transmit and receive signals. That means you'll be able to use your Arcus unit's communication functionality even down here in the mine.
What a shame it's not a high-powered laser of some sort.
That sounds pretty handy.
You can do that?
Yep. Toa is busy gathering information on what's going on across the Empire right now, and I'll be able to pass that info along to you while overseeing this operation. But if things get too dangerous, I'll give you the order to pull out, so make sure you keep the line open.
Got it.
It'll be nice to have some support.
Well, if George is just a call away, we've got nothing to worry about.
Okay, I think it's about time we got going. And thanks again, everyone, for coming along. I've got my Arcus on me, so I should be able to hold my own in battle.
Always room for one more with us.
Your knowledge of the mind will really be invaluable.
I'm looking forward to seeing you clean up with those Taito skills of yours.
Why do they keep shuffling the party? I'm assuming this is how you want the party. Add these two link. Oh, they do actually have a thing. Actually, I will give her a Medal of Valor, and we'll give her... Oh, her ATS is even worse than most people's. Red's Fate's okay. Important part, of course. I'm actually gonna nick this. The quartz. I think I've got emblem as a thing. Yeah, I do. Don't remember where I got it, but I've got it. It's useful for farming items. I think I was using it to grind for recipe bits at one point. Oh yeah, heal.
Now's our chance. Let's.
Right, so we got
Here we go.
mole creatures.
The second form, Gale. Okay.
About 5,000
safe for
health.
now.
They won't even know what hit.
And we got these metal
My
bugs.
turn.
These have stronger defense than normal, I think, if I remember right. How did Fee sneak in a turn there?
Arcus, activate.
My turn. The second form, Gale. My turn.
And he gets to attack again.
Ha! Now!
Oh, her attack's so weak. I need to give her some more strength stuff.
Yeah.
He's way weaker than Fee.
Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Okay. Did I give Hellfire? No, not Hellfire. Oh, I have multiple Mars gems. Oh, Fee's got the other one. Okay, I need to swap this for more fire, more strength. I should give her a domination as well. Hang on, with 1,000 strength, why is her attack so weak? Weird.
They won't even know what hit them.
My turn.
Go!
Time to shine.
It's my turn.
Okay.
Got it. I've got
It's
you.
over.
Go!
I'll handle. I'm in.
It's my turn.
Okay.
Got it. I've got you.
Go! We'll cut our own.
Oh yeah, this shouldn't take long. Time to shine.
Oh yeah, she's got a strength and defense plus 50% thing, which is the best style. I'm gonna save the dragon kick. A laser bullet.
Go for it. All right, follow me.
Got it!
Only one of them. If
Okay.
it was only one of them, I'd have waited for the burst.
Go! Go!
Eat it.
You're done!
I'll handle it. Okay.
I can do this.
Go!
Time to shine.
Okay.
Too slow.
Done. But we can't relax yet.
Right, so we sprint down this corridor. I might even not bother about the enemies in a minute. I only need them
Judging by the
to...
distance
we
we've
at this
traveled,
point?
I'd say we're about
How can you
halfway.
tell that? Oh, a treasure chest.
They won't even know what hit them.
Okay.
Second form, Gale!
It's my turn.
Oh, it's a shame how strength, even though strength's decent.
Broken.
Maybe it's just that Reen's really strong and I'm, like, it's throwing me off, the fact that his,
Target's eliminated. Let's get
like, maybe
going.
strength isn't a linear scaling thing. It's like, as you get higher and higher, you get more value out of a single point of strength. I can't see any other way why
My turn.
Reen's attacks are so much higher than everyone else's, if that's not the case.
My turn!
Time to shine.
I can do this. Fire! Go! Broken.
Okay.
Right, so, Fee's normal attack, about 1500.
I've got you!
Here we go!
Reen's normal attack. Actually, it's closer than I
Let's
think.
keep moving.
But yeah, a large part of the boss battles that are coming up the next few sections is going to be trying to keep strength buffs on people.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish it.
Here we go!
And motivate's a good one.
let's do
Plus
this.
25% to everyone.
Yeah, leave it to me.
Okay.
Time to shine.
I can do this. Oh no, you don't. Stop right there. Molten Rain.
Molten Rain was actually one of her stronger abilities in my first playthrough because
My turn.
its damage is
Hostiles
reasonably
neutralized.
high. It's an
Let's
AoE
proceed.
attack. But it's quite hard to get her into position to hit things with it because
This
her
path's
range for
gotten
Molten
real
Rain
twisty all of a sudden.
is a lot lower
I
than...
wonder if they built it like that to avoid the mine
If
shafts.
that's true, that must mean we're almost there.
Yeah, as I was saying, it's yeah, last chest. Oh wow, I've actually capped my items. I actually have to do this because I need to open the chest and have it open. And we've had Suki come to visit. Say hi.
Over there!
Looks like we made it.
Give me 1 second. Sorry about that. Okay, now we get a funny scene with Angelica.
Ah, this is pure bliss.
Stop that, Angelica!
Just kidding around. I love it
I
when
swear,
you're hungry.
this girl.
I wonder where this might put us. We've got quite a lot of enemies in this mine to deal with. We need to get them all on the thingy. Scouter list. Hey, we're back where we fought the giant mushroom. That's a call from George. Ordis as well. Interesting. If you remember, Ordis is where Duke Kayan, or Kayan, whatever he's called. Get back here.
They won't even know what hit.
My turn.
I'm not used to Reen not going first.
My turn.
Like, it used to always be Reen first.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Hey, these are familiar.
Advantage is ours. My turn. Target locked.
Here we go. Second form, Gale.
Time to shine.
Remember the dog things from when we broke Machias out of prison?
Well fought, Angelic.
Looks like this place is crawling with
There's some
archaisms.
monsters I didn't see when we were here yesterday.
Now's our chance. Let's get it.
Okay. 1, 2. I'm done.
Here we go.
Let's see
Second
Dr.
form,
Green.
Gale.
I can do this.
Sometimes I wonder whether I need to give Reen the CP recovery quartz. Because there's quite a lot of ways to recover CP, and I use Reen's a fair bit more than everyone else's. But I don't know what I'd drop in order to do that. Like, it'd probably end up being like the chests. Oh, there's 2 chests there, I almost missed.
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
Ah, it's probably the spell I've cast the most in this playthrough so far. Altair Cannon, because
Now's our chance.
Okay.
it's just the best spell you can cast when you've got 3 casts.
My turn.
I mean, I'm just going to Gale again, so I may as well just...
Second form, Gale.
Didn't quite get the crit that time, but it's fine.
Now.
Right.
Yeah, we've already scanned this one.
Fire.
They've got magic
My
resist
turn.
to all elements.
Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
I wonder if I need to change Reen's Master Quartz. Going for crits for attacks and crafts, which is good. Accuracy increase is good. And crit damage is really good. What would I give him instead if I didn't do that? That is probably only really useful for Elliot if I was going to use it. Pass, it's okay but not great. That one could also work for Elliot because he's got a lot of other stuff equipped. That's fine. Item drop rate and number of items is only really useful for farming stuff. Tanking. Better healing item. I don't really know what Mobius does, to be honest. Zorb's magic attacks would be strong, actually. HP recovery can't be stat down. Versus... Really? Apparently, Eustace has better spellcasting. See, that could also be useful because we got physical damage increase. Oh, that would be really good for Elliot. That's why Laura's so strong, because of her quartz. She's got strength plus 50% and a chance for crits. This is Reen's starting one, I believe, force. No, it might be Horus. I wonder if that would be better. Strength was 45. There's some strength was 80 ones. I don't want to put Brave on. Well, too late now.
Advantage is ours.
My turn.
I'm gonna build some CP.
My turn. Got it.
I've got you.
I'm in.
I can do.
I'll handle it. Now.
I've got you.
Here we go.
My turn.
Time to shop.
I can do. That's it.
Yeah, we need CP because we've got a boss fight coming up. Right, I think we're now fighting terrorists, if I remember right. Or we see the terrorists from here. I'm now paranoid that I've missed a thing in this room. No, I opened it, it's fine.
Now's our chance. Let's.
I'll handle it.
My turn.
I'm in. Go for it.
I can do this.
I'll handle it.
My turn.
I'll handle it. Done.
Great.
Oh, Reen leveled up. He's now the funny level. I wonder how Misa's D&D prep's going. She was telling me earlier about... yesterday, sorry, about some of the stuff that's going to happen. Seal, yeah. I haven't really done anything, but... There we go.
Hostile spotted. Begin my turn.
I'm gonna use a battle scope first.
Huh.
$60,000, that's fine. I'm going to offers all with speed.
I'm in.
I'm gonna go for Magic Reflect because they tend to use a lot of spells.
My turn.
Oh yeah, they've got very similar builds. Let's see, I'm fine to attack now because...
Now, let's get this over with.
Okay.
Okay.
Their defense is high.
I can do this.
Spells standard, delay's fine. Burn and freeze are good, and blind is good. Okay.
Light. Rain upon us.
I'm actually thinking that perfect. I'm not even going to bother to interrupt the spell because there'll be 4 reflections of the spell cast back on him. Because of this spell that I just cast now.
My turn.
Let's go for a Sylphid Dance. No, it's slightly too far away. I would like them to be closer together.
My turn. Arcus, activate. Huh.
My turn.
I'm kind of annoyed I haven't brought anyone with the
Time to
strength
shine.
spell. I'll be too long cast time, so we're going to go on the offensive.
I can do this. Fire!
Right, so now all 4 of these spells are going to go back and hit him instead.
I'll handle it.
And now we're going to move to... Let's see.
Now. I've got you!
Go!
Oh, damn, I don't know whether to go for it.
Arcus,
Magic defense is
activate.
probably pretty useful here. I'm being very careful about the sorts of stuff I'm doing with Reen right now. I still haven't done an attack, and I haven't done a craft with him yet. Perfect. We found a 50% strength earlier, didn't we? Perfect.
Ooh, that's good.
Time to shine.
I'm going to interrupt this with Azure Flame Slash.
Azure flames, gather on my blade.
And now we're about to see how much damage Reen can do.
Strike!
That would be
Time
the
to
cap of
shine.
damage.
It's my turn.
I really wasn't expecting it to be quite that high.
Fire!
My turn.
I'm in.
I can do this.
I'm amazed at that cap damage.
My turn.
Okay. Now.
I've got you.
Here we go. Now's our chance.
Eat it.
I can do this.
I'm in.
Too slow.
I'll handle it.
Here we go. Now's our chance.
Eat it.
Go. All right, let's do this.
Yeah, I'll take care of it.
I'll handle it.
Now. All right, follow me.
Got it.
I can do this. Fire! Go! Broken.
My
At the minute, I'm just kind of whittling them down, trying to set them on fire again.
I'll handle it.
It's quite rare, but Reen does have the ability to set them on fire because of his build.
I can do this.
Boom.
All right, let's keep
We
on
scouted at
moving.
the very beginning, so we're fine. Right, so we had our boss fight-ish. I'm also just going to quickly check battle for this area. Iron Mine. Get these ready. So we should have Tri-Attacker R2, Tri-Attacker HG, Kazakh Durn, Biza Fuentes. We're missing a couple of things still. So hopefully we'll find them in the next areas. Real dependable looking. Man, that's cold, Angie. Sorry, Jellica. Right, so we need to... Oh, it's another Orbital station, but it's like a manual one. It's what you find in a shop rather than the other ones that we've been using. You can see I spent a while to farm all of these. Have I got 3 double Mustangs? Oh, it must be that you get given one by Crow every time. I'm also fairly sure that I'm using that right now. Yeah. Why does it keep putting... It really wants me to use Elliot and Machias, I think.
Oh, a treasure chest!
How did Elliot spot that through this wall? You have like chest vision, because it's not visible from here. I mean, yes, I've got chest ports, but... There we go. Actual monsters that we're looking for. One of these without armor.
Now's our chance.
And it's got the jelly we want as well. Perfect.
Target locked.
Here we go! Second form, Gale!
You have 2
Now's our
scouters
chance.
there.
Eat it. Time to show. It's my turn. Yeah. All right, let's keep on
Yeah,
moving.
scouts times 2. Right, so a quick check of... So we got Turtle Bug, Metal Bat, Gold Fungus, Magma Drome, Attack Dog G. We're missing one still.
Let's buy treasure.
turn. Second form, Gale!
Okay.
Because of USP that even though they resisted the damage,
Now.
it still wasn't enough to stop it from dying. Yeah, these things
It's my
are
turn.
resistant to anything apart from spells.
I'll handle it.
Go!
My turn.
I know, it's resistant to slashing, okay?
Time to shine.
But they do have quite high physical defense as well.
I'll handle it.
Right.
My turn.
If I
That's the
raise
power of
Fee's
the eight
speed a bit
leaves.
more, it'll actually be possible for her to be able to stun lock an enemy permanently as long as she doesn't miss. Oh, we got the Rhineford medal. Surely I must have had that before, I just don't know what it does. Oh, yeah, I've got loads of them. Oops.
They won't even know what hit 'em.
My turn.
Go! Second form. That's the power.
A dead end? Maybe not. We walked past a ladder not too long ago.
Let's go back and find it.
We're missing an enemy. I don't know if it's part of the boss fight or something. Maybe. Let's check.
They won't even know what hit 'em.
Here we go!
I'll handle it.
Ha!
I can do this. Let's go.
Okay.
My turn.
Oh, I just killed it instead. Wow, her magic is not good. Oh, they're resistant to water as well. Oops. I kind of assumed that fire would be weak against water. Apparently fire's weak against earth. Who could have known? But they get frozen by it,
Okay.
so all good.
Here we go.
Here we go! Now's our chance!
Eat it!
Who could have known that fire's been weak to earth all this time?
Done. But we can't relax yet.
Right, so let me check who's in the boss fight, because I don't think it's the enemy I'm looking for. No, it's not. Okay. Right, I need to go back and find this enemy. Maybe it's up the ladder actually.
This is the one. Climbing this should take us further in.
What was that?
I heard a rumbling.
Nothing's gonna.
Phew. Hello?
Damn. Reen, can you hear me? I've hit a little snag here.
Crow!
Well, I've managed to get the miners back, but as I was coming back, there was this cave-in. I hate to say it, but it caught me totally off guard. The route we took in from the passage is totally blocked now.
So it was a cave-in after all. Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
I'm okay. No, a little dusty. It was a close one, though. But I can't get to you, and you guys won't be able to come back the same way from where you are. I'm trying to find another route to get to you.
We will.
Was that?
I heard you mention it.
That sound we just heard was a cave-in. And it happened right along the... Crow's okay, but he doesn't know if he'll be able to find another way to get to where we are.
That's unfortunate.
And it means our exit point.
Looks like there's no turning back.
Let's keep going.
I'm with you all the way. We're not...
So I'm kind of just hoping that the enemy up the stairs is the one I need. Doesn't look like it, but maybe in the truth.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
No. Okay.
My turn.
Where am I going to find this thing then?
Here we go.
So what we need is a phalanx
Second
G.
form. Gale. We'll cut our own path.
Which, if I remember right, is the one that's like a walking robot with the chain gun under its...
Oh, what a nice
That
looking
might be
treasure
here,
chest.
actually.
Enemy sighted.
Nope.
Here we go.
I need... He's found some CP.
I'm in.
Okay. Arcus, activate. Huh. Right.
I'm gonna give... Is Heavenly Gift gonna be better? But I think Blessed Arrow will be, because I think it'll last 2 rounds.
Thanks. Thanks.
My turn. Ha! Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
I'm gone. That's fine. This should get the last 5.
Sweet
Perfect.
dreams, pussycats.
I kind of want to look up who does Angelica's voice acting. She definitely does have that sort of husky voice to her.
There we go.
Almost there. Just a little further now.
All right. On the other side of that, with any luck,
They haven't come out to stop us directly.
Ensuring the safety of the hostages should be
right. We need to be... Hello?
It's me, George.
George!
I just got off the line with Toa. She said she wants to talk with you directly, so I'm going to patch your call into your Arcus. The signal quality's not going to be too hot, so just put your Arcus in speaker mode and bear with me for a minute.
Understood. And...
Are you all okay?
President Herschel!
Yeah, we're still alive.
Angie, I'm so relieved you're safe. I've been worried sick about all of you, especially when I heard Crow was caught up in that cave-in. If I'd known something like this was going to happen, I would have come to Ruhr myself.
I don't know what Terra could have done about a cave-in.
It's alright. I'm glad you got in touch with us.
We really appreciate everything you're doing.
Anyway, it sounds like Crow's fine, so you don't have to worry about it.
Really? Thank goodness. Oh, right. I called you because I just turned up some new info. It sounds like His Majesty the Emperor has given the Railway Military Police official clearance to investigate the mine.
They had to take it all the way to the top?
Yep, and there's no way the Provincial Army can bluster their way past that. I bet the Railway Military Police will be busting in any moment now.
Well, that's some good news at least. But even so, we need to press our advantage and keep heading deeper into the mine.
This is our chance. We can use the confusion the RMP will cause to rescue the hostages. But even if they do step in, I can see the Provincial Army still trying to get in their way.
Yeah, so the sooner we act, the better chance we have of getting to those miners and getting them out safely.
Okay, but be careful, everyone. And if you feel like it's too dangerous, you get out of there quick, okay? Don't try to do anything too reckless. That goes double for you two, Reen and Angie.
I feel like I've just been told off.
Me? Reckless?
Looks like she's got our number. Don't worry. I promise we'll come back in one piece.
Okay, you promised. I'll be waiting for you back at the academy. So, I'm gonna pass you back to George now.
Well, that's about how things stand right now. Got my fingers crossed that Adios is looking after you.
Roger.
Just leave it to us.
Yeah. Though we wouldn't have made it this far. It all comes down to this.
Right.
I'm ready to finish this in style.
Fortunately, I'm now going to have to turn around and try and find this last monster.
Now's our chance. Let's get...
No, not here either.
Here we go.
Okay.
I'm in. Now! It's over!
I can do.
Okay. Done.
Not to be, you know, a bit of a downer, but I'm now going to run backwards all the way to find some more monsters. I don't remember the phalanx being particularly hard to find. Was it? It was.
Now's our chance.
Go!
I'll hit.
Done.
Now's our chance. Let's... Here we go!
Okay.
I'm in.
It's my turn. Now!
Broken. I'll handle it.
Here we go!
I'll handle it.
I'm in. Now!
Got it! Well...
I feel like I need to have Angie tied with Angie linked with Reen just to stop her from doing something. Definitely the sort that would, I think. There we
They
go.
won't even
There's the
know what
phalanx.
happened.
I think I probably missed a chest back this way as well then.
My turn! The second...
I'm in. Sweet dream.
One thing I'm going to do, not for right now but for later, I'm going to swap this for Le Forte. Check if there's a better version of this. Yeah, the Forte is the best one.
They won't even know it.
I'll handle it.
Target
Yeah, I'm
locked.
kind of annoyed I forgot to come this way. Completely my fault, but it's fine.
My
We
turn.
dealt with it. We found them.
The second form! Gale! Now's our chance!
Eat it! Time to shine.
It's my turn. Yeah.
My turn.
Go!
Ha!
My turn. Done.
No chest, apparently. Pop up the stairs. Just... Yeah.
They won't even know it.
I'll handle it.
Go!
Time to show. Now!
It's my turn. Okay,
My turn.
my turn.
Time to show.
Right. All right.
Oh.
I did miss a jest.
This shouldn't take long. Ha!
Now you
I'm
can
not
see
looking
her
back this time.
powerful move.
It's time! Dragon kick!
My turn.
My turn. Second form, Gale!
Okay. Now,
I'm gonna say burst for the boss
got
fight.
you. My turn.
Go!
It's my turn. My turn.
Time to show.
Okay.
Here we go! That's the power.
Good job we did come back this way looking for Phalanx. If I had found it in one of the other groups, I'd have never come this way and we'd have missed a chest. Which I know is very minor in the scheme of things, but we're trying 100% everything, so... Yes, required. Excuse me, sorry about that. Decided it was probably for the best not to sneeze on microphone. Okay, I'm gonna save here. Just because the boss fights are getting harder and this is a tough one.
Who'd have thought you kids would turn up again? You just don't know when to quit.
Vulcan.
You're V, aren't you?
So he was waiting for it.
So you're those terrorists, huh? Seems like you've known we were here for quite a while now.
Oh, well, we weren't really counting on the Provincial Army's blockade to hold up. If the RMP manages to get through, we're ready to lay them out. In fact, I was counting on it. But me and my crew will be more than enough to bury you here.
We'll see about that.
Don't underestimate him. He's even stronger than he looks.
We were able to beat him back at Guerrilla Fortress because Instructor Neidhart was with us. But if he hadn't been there...
Now I remember. Are you a survivor of the Arngarm Jaeger Corps?
Surprised you heard of it, Sylphide.
I mean, Vulcan's clearly heard of her. Like, calls her Sylphide every time they meet.
It was long gone by the time you started making a name for yourself.
I heard about it from the boss. He mentioned he'd faced you guys on the battlefield a few times. Said you were worthy opponents.
I'm honored that the Jaeger King himself would tip his hat to us. It's a little late, but you've got my condolences. He was one hell of a man.
Thanks.
What are you guys trying to do here? Even if you are cooperating with the Noble faction, it's not like you both share the same ideals. And if anything were to happen to this mine, the whole country would be in trouble.
We know. But I'll do whatever it takes to slaughter that iron-blooded shit stain and let him twist in the wind.
But why?
Why do you hate Chancellor Osborne so
Kid, I could give you my life story, but I doubt you'd understand even then.
You have no idea how many have been driven from their homes thanks to his reforms. How many folks have lost everything they had because of him.
Well,
Victims of the Chancellor's expansionist policies, huh?
Well, we ain't all pressed from a mold. We got different reasons for being here. Gideon hated him for his ideology, and Scarlet, I heard she lost her old hometown when he went and built a railway through it.
So that's it.
So that's what drove her to terrorism.
Me? Let's just say I've got a misplaced grudge against the guy. Not that I've got any intention of repenting for it now. Like Sylphid said, I ran with a corps called Arngarm. Led it, actually. Just a medium-sized outfit. Nothing too grand. We took decent-sized jobs, did them well, and pulled in solid business. That was life for us. Sure, we might have gotten a little too fired up when we were facing down dangerous enemies.
A little too fired up sounds like civilian casualties.
But it wasn't all rough going. Whenever we had a bunch of new folks join up, we'd take one easy job after another. I thought that was just gonna be another one of those laid-back missions. Back when Osborn got his seat as the Chancellor, the Noble faction hired us to give him a little scare. That was all. He was a commoner who came up through the military, chosen by the Emperor. Guess they just wanted to show him who was boss, but he saw right through their plan. Can't really call what happened a fight. It's more like a massacre. They didn't even give us a chance to surrender. Just gunned us all down in cold blood. Young boys who've just been with us for a couple weeks. Women. Everyone. I was all that was left. Surrounded on every side by my comrades' bodies. I was the only one to come crawling back out of that hell. I wandered a while. Didn't know what to do with myself. Eventually, I ended up finding my way to the Imperial Liberation Front. No high ideals here. I just wanted to kill him. To gut that son of a bitch. Avenge my friends, and tear apart everything he spent his life trying so hard to build.
So that's what happened to Arngarm.
It's a sad story for sure.
Look, I can sympathize with what you went through, but that doesn't mean the Chancellor was wrong in doing what he...
Yeah, it sounds kind of heartless to say, but...
I'll say it. Terrorists need to be handled with an iron fist. Their fate should discourage others from following their lead.
You ain't strained for mercy, are you? Can't deny what you're saying, though. But this ain't about who's right and wrong. Maybe it never was. That bastard loves to fuel the flames of progress. One way or another, we've all been burned. What's left for sad sacks like us? I'll tell you what. We'll fan our own flames. Make them so big and so wild, they'll burn up even blood and iron. Now then, you came all this way. Might as well show me what you got. Just remember, you're the ones who keep jumping into the fire. Don't blame me when all that's left are ashes.
Here he comes.
Everyone, brace yourselves!
We're counting on you, Angelica.
Sure thing. Let's do this.
Better to burn out than fade away.
I'll handle it.
I mean, that is half praise, sure. Here we got sword, gun, gun. I'm sure in the cutscene there were two with swords. Am I mad? There were definitely two with swords in the cutscene, right? Right, let's go over here. There's 33,000.
Time to shine.
That's gonna be after Vulcan, unfortunately.
My turn.
I'm actually running low on battle scopes.
when I'm done!
Right, strength up. Oh god, I hope it doesn't kill me.
I'll handle it.
This one.
Yeah.
Just quickly force some steak into Reed's mouth.
There you go. Sylphid dance. That's that.
My turn. Ha! My turn.
At this point, I didn't quite have 200 CP for it, but fine. Yeah, if you got 200 CP, it deals a lot more damage.
Not bad! Looks like I don't have to hold back.
Here we go.
He's 80,000.
Hang in there!
Thanks.
Thanks.
Eat this!
Doesn't like Jellica, apparently.
My turn. Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone.
I'll take
Leave it
it.
to me!
I think Angelica looks kind of smug in that situation.
My turn.
In the pictures.
Time to shine.
Not Elisa. Damn it.
Go.
Still thing together, perfect. Motivate.
All right, let's do this.
I'll take
Get
care
the
of it.
strength buff going on everyone.
I can do this. Light!
Gonna give
Rain
everyone
upon us.
CP regen.
Okay.
Time to shine.
My turn.
This'll soften you up!
Jellica's about to go down. I know,
She's
they
slow.
missed. Thank God for that. Because now, they're all about to heal to full.
Thanks.
Thanks!
My turn.
Oh, C's attack speed is so fast.
Got it.
Because C's attacking me way more often than Reen, I can't
It's
keep
my
up
turn.
Motivate on her, so her strength buff's gonna drop.
Time to shine.
I'm gonna blow you
I
to
should have asked for it.
smithereens!
But now he's gonna crit with this.
Destruction cannon!
Thank God it didn't hit all of us.
I can do this.
Right, I'm gonna go for...
Thanks.
You'll be full of holes when I'm done!
Oh, please! Right!
Same again. On Fee, and Reen will do Angelica.
Thanks.
Here we go.
Thanks.
This is my secret weapon. Charging normal energy.
Also, Judgment Arrow. We actually unlocked this version of the spell when we finished speaking to Elise's mother. Before this point, if we went on New Game Plus, we'd have had a I haven't got anything to do defense down, have I? No. Okay.
Arcus, activate. Ha! It'll be full of holes when I'm done.
You okay?
Thanks.
My turn. Here we go.
I'm in.
Go.
I'll handle it.
I actually need to swap in
Good luck.
Elliot.
I'll try at least. Keep it up, everyone!
Go for it.
I think that a defense buff is probably worth it right now. Oh, Lisa.
It's my turn.
Wait, she healed again? I thought she'd already done that once.
Light.
I didn't realise it gave 2 charges, to be fair.
Rain of...
My turn.
Time to shove.
My turn. This'll soften you up. Too slow.
There's a performance just
Thank
for
God
you.
that plasma bottle is so inaccurate, I guess.
Seventh Rhapsody!
I wonder which colour goes for which note. Because there's 7 colours and...
You've been a wonderful audience.
I suppose it's an octave, isn't it?
I'm in.
It's been a while since I've done music.
That all you got? Here we go.
Okay, I think... if you go from motivate,
All right, let's do this.
then immediately interrupt with a flame slash, this should come in.
Gather on my blade.
Yeah.
Must have let my guard down.
Alright, we need Scouter times 3.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Perfect. Okay, at least he leveled up. Nice.
I did it!
That was hard, that fight. We're actually not over with this bit yet.
Leave, we got... This fight is over.
Release the miner!
That was always part of the plan, but I don't like your attitude.
What?
No way!
How are they still standing?
That's one mean vibe I'm getting from him.
Even among Jaegers, only the strongest warriors give off an aura like that.
Do not despair, Comrade V. This simply goes to show how much they've grown since our first meeting.
See!
So this is the guy, huh?
This is the first time I've actually seen him.
Comrade S has already boarded the airship. I shall buy you the time to join her.
Fine, but next time, oh, next time, we'll have some real fun.
Sorry, comrades. We'll wait up for...
last time.
He doesn't let his guard down even for a second.
But why the mask?
Who are you? And all the other ringleaders show their faces without a care in the world, but not you. Why is that?
You'll have to forgive me. I'm afraid I'm the shy sort. Or are you so enamored of the mask that you intend to take it from me by force? It would be quite a coup, especially for the daughter of Marquis Rogner.
Don't let your focus waver. If we want to walk away from this, we can't let up, even for a moment.
According to the walkthrough for this, this is the hardest fight in the game.
There's no way he can take all of us at... Agreed. Even Instructor Sarah.
The odds do, so I hope you'll permit me to even them ever so slightly.
What?
Two archaic.
Were they there all along?
It was the height of summer when we last crossed blades in Cottonville. Do you think you can prevail now where before you fell short? Tell me not with words, but with steel. Show me your strength, your will. Ah!
Go! Arcus, activate.
Thing. There's a reason I want to do it in this order, because of the big things come back. I need to have spells block to stop this. And then I'm going to interrupt his turn.
This is my secret weapon! Charging normal energy! Judgment arrow!
My turn!
Okay, now we've got two spells happening almost at the same time. But I'm actually going to have to probably break one of them. Let's think about this. 130,000 health, eh? Breaks that spell.
Right.
And beat.
Give it up, everyone!
Nice defense and a health boost.
Take this!
Here we go!
Right, let's have 4 ancient glyphs. Angie was still close enough. Why do I keep calling it Angie when it's Jellica? There's definitely been another game that I've got Jellica from. Got Angie from, that I can't think what it is.
Here we go!
Oh, I gave up my... Damn it, I was trying so hard, but oh well.
Ha! Here we go! Alright, let's do this!
Yeah, leave it to me!
Go!
It's my turn.
Okay, I want cast... Fine, turn. Angie.
Let's go! Ha!
But I just kind of want to keep Crescent Force up for as much as I can. Crescent Shell, sorry.
Right!
What is good against the... with electricity and everything. I'm gonna quickly detect the one.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it!
Here we go! Now's our chance!
I've got you! It's my turn.
Let's see. I want to use.
Arcus activate. You okay?
Thanks! Go!
Ha!
Finally, Angie's turn. Jeez.
I'm in.
Her speed got like way reduced somehow. These will be reflected. I was just gonna skip this because it's. Right, I'm gonna move. Yeah.
How about this?
My turn! Second form, Gale!
Right.
I think it's got time for another resounding beat on this slot.
Give it up, everyone!
Ha! Arcus activate! Yeah!
I can do this. Arcus activate.
Here we go! Now's our chance!
I've got you.
Fortunately, this 80 lift's gonna hit.
Hang in there.
Thanks!
Hang in there.
Thanks!
Ha!
Time to
I'm
shine.
gonna cast another Arante's shield on. Oh yeah.
Not yet. Azure Flames, gather on my blade!
We got plus 50% strength. That's not the target I clicked. Oh well. That was meant to be on C. No, it was on both. You like to close enough.
But you'll have to do better than that.
Right!
Thanks!
Yeah, there's kind of a reason I'm keeping Angie at the back
It's my
doing
turn.
Adamantine Shield.
Light. Rain upon us.
Because C is about to use a big attack that I'm worried about. Damn it.
How about this?
Thank God it's just mines again.
Ha! I'm not holding back.
Got one of them down.
Here we go!
I really need Adamantine Shield again. Gale, I cannot. Uh-oh.
Azure Flames, gather on my blade!
Not ideal. You explode the mines now.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Yeah, part of the problem
I
here
can do
is
this.
because Elliot was knocked down, unfortunately.
Huh?
Thanks.
Go!
We've got Sickening Mirror still. Oh, never apart from Elliot, that's fine then.
Right. Hang in there.
Do some healing.
Thanks.
And some CP.
Right.
I think you have the removal status, yes.
Listen to my song of healing.
Thanks.
Thanks.
How about this?
More mines, of course.
Here we go!
Now,
Second form, Gale!
we can take them all out.
Time to shine.
Oh damn, it's a fixed position, not a cast on a person. I thought I might be able to get green involved as well.
You okay?
Thanks!
Time to shine.
Alright, a softening ointment. Come on. I need Elliot's
Thanks.
active.
My
He's
turn.
gonna have to be the one who casts the. Maybe I should just take this out, shouldn't I?
Go!
I've got you. I can do this. Hup. Now.
Got it!
Right.
Oh, you haven't got shield, have you? Okay. Kill scare, HP regen, fully heals, and heals. Uh-oh. This is why I wanted Animantum to shield up.
Deadly Cross!
No. How'd that happen?
Here we go!
Right. This is my secret weapon. Charging normal energy.
Have Elisa and Reen finish them off.
Plastic arrow.
It's probably worth reviving them just for the.
Here we go!
Don't have the mana for it, great. Okay, I'm going to heal my own mana. Or EP, I should say.
Go!
Damn it.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I can do this.
Have it. You have to excuse me 1 minute. Sorry.
Huh? Thanks.
Not here.
Okay, by my reckoning, I've got one more full heal on Elisa.
My turn.
Thanks.
Yeah, things have not gone well for this fight, I think.
I can do this. This is my secret.
Take this.
You missed, thank God.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Oh,
I'm sorry, everyone.
How about this?
not on mines.
I can do this. Oh no, you
This might not do enough damage
Stop
to kill
right
the
there.
mines, you know. We'll see.
Close
But...
in range.
No, we're good.
My turn.
I just want you to die. Go away.
Ha!
Just...
Here we go.
I'm in.
It's my turn.
Or anything that I can cast that'll get me ahead of the order. No, not really.
Let's go.
My turn.
No.
Oh, I thought I had one more revive for her. Don't heal.
My turn.
Okay,
All right, let's do this.
Time to shine.
Go.
Time to shine.
Take this.
I'm sorry,
Green.
everyone.
I'm in.
Take this.
Oh, damn it.
No. How'd that happen?
Right, okay, I'm actually gonna have to take a break now because food's ready. That's why I kind of was rushing things when I should have just played it better. That's completely my fault. So, I'm gonna take a break here and continue afterwards. Sorry about that. Embarrassing, but it happens sometimes. It's definitely one of the harder fights in the game, if not the hardest.